Well,
Hello,
hello
hello, hello,
everybody.
everybody.
We're back.
We're back here in the Meridian Metroplex. You can see in the near distance that Atlas remodeling of the Mass Effect gun. I have to assume that it was such a good game it was in this universe too.
Oh, you had to include it.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm gonna mention it every opportunity I get. But yeah, we're back in Borderlands 3 today. How you doing, Mister My friend?
I am doing great. I am ready. I'm
Excellent,
ready to. I'm
excellent.
ready to get the show on the road.
Oh, there's an LMG here. Oh, that was terrible.
And just as we did last time, we're back to our usual snackages.
Oh
What are,
yeah,
what are,
most
what are
definitely.
you
Yeah.
snacking on today?
The remnants of the box of cheeses from yesterday. I realized the stream ended and I just couldn't control myself
Dude,
after the box is gone. So
cheese,
I'm
cheese,
supplementing it with Smarties.
cheeses are amazing, though. I love cheeses.
Incredible. You know, cultural contribution to the planet. I gotta hand it to, I teasingly call them the Yaks, but...
I wonder if I need to change. Oh wow, I'm going to change this weapon.
Vault Hunter.
Maybe not. I don't know. It's weird. I have a tough time deciding what weapons to choose to use.
Watch your ass, soldier.
But my snacks today are gummy worms, popcorn, because
Enemies, and
I can be basic sometimes, I guess.
I used to have one just like that. Happy to help.
All right. Are we ready to keep going? I seem to have lost you. Oh, I have skill points to spend. Da-da-da. Back to the stack. This now. Oh, I don't have it yet. I need a skill point for that. Hey, Game Pass Ghost, you still there?
Good to see you.
You may be experiencing some. Oh, there we go.
Hello, hello.
What happened?
Oh, disaster, man. I tell you, I literally... The second we start streaming and the battery's dying in the controller.
Ah, I was like, where did he go? I was like, what happened?
Oh, sorry, I left you talking to yourself, so that's terribly mean of me, but no.
Okay, I like the sound. I
Unintentionally.
like this. You know, I like the sound of my own voice, so it's fine.
Hey, let's see.
All right. Woo!
This Atlas weapon is crazy. Definitely modeled off the
All right, hold on.
advance. There you go.
We gotta contact Rice over here.
Excellent. Okay.
Hey, Vault Hunter! Did you get the data from Gigamind? Give it.
He's a
I
dick.
have it, but you must promise to help us get to the vault.
Oh, yeah, that. It's just I'm super busy with this whole amazing thing. Any
course
other
he's
time
busy.
it is vault o'clock, baby, but I got my
And
company
then
to
done
look
vault
out.
the clock. Yeah.
Perhaps my beast would enjoy this brain as a snack.
Wait,
Ooh.
oh, okay, fine. I rebuilt Atlas from almost nothing, and I will do anything to keep Malawan from taking that away. I swear on this company's future that I will help you find and open it.
I love the cutscenes and the way that he's shown up here. It's a very much that Tales of the Borderlands piece.
Oh yeah, I know. It's really cool.
I have never seen Reese squirm like that. You're really something, Vault Hunter.
Right here. Hologram can still hear you. And Hollow
Why am
Reese has feelings.
It was weird.
What was
I
that?
was like,
Everything
no,
okay?
it wasn't letting me it just wasn't letting me go past this point right now.
This
On
guy
for some
had
reason,
everything
yeah,
up
my
in there. Troop movement,
getting stuck.
supply lines,
Weird. My character was getting
battling
stuck and just trying to get
What,
around
an
that,
invisible,
like an invisible wall. Yeah.
Yeah, I had that problem coming around this from this gun as well earlier on.
themselves, and got some leads. A planet called Venus?
Venus. Perfect. Vault Hunter, come up to Sanctuary.
What?
Great work.
Are we already done in here?
Reese?
No.
I guess I will.
Hold on.
So you saw a corporation
There has to be
that was
another
getting
quest or something
gunshots by
here.
a way bigger
Oh,
and
there's
cooler
loads.
corporation, and you said, I'm going with Team Loser Stash? Come
Loser
on, work with
Stash.
me here, Superfan. This whole beef over the vaults has been getting mondo views, but it's got a shelf life. Specifically, when you die. So, try to keep it going, maybe find some better allies? Just a suggestion.
I love just the crassness of the characters too.
Absolutely
Fantastic.
no care whatsoever.
You're at the right place.
It's fantastic. I love it.
I've just been trying to figure out what all these. I'm trying to find out the mods I'm currently using and find a class mod that's gonna benefit that. But I've had such trouble finding one.
Here's my problem. So I keep finding weapons, right? That are apparently better than my weapon. But all, like when you
Looks
look
like
at the
we're off to a good
stats,
start here, Hunter.
5 out of the 6 are red. Like it's weird.
One more
I
time.
gotta figure. So I keep finding weapons, and I keep trying to be like, oh, maybe I'll swap out for this one, maybe I'll swap for that one. But then I look at the weapon, and I'm just like, but like the stats, the only thing like the difference in the stats is like pretty bad too. But like, there's
What are you
there
finding? Are you
there's
finding more
Looks
like
like
blue
we're
or
off to a
purple?
good start here,
I was
Hunter.
like, even in the shop right now, a purple weapon, which is like a good like 111 item score higher than the one I'm currently using. But I guess it's just a matter of like, oh, see, yeah, like the damage is less and it consumes 2 ammo per shot. This new one, but it increases,
Yeah.
I guess it increases other stuff.
Yeah, the thing with the weapons that fire 2 per shot is that the magazine size also goes down 2 at a time.
Roadblocks and
So,
maintain
regardless of you're shooting like 10 shots out of a magazine instead of 20, and
Yeah.
then they fire weird things like rockets out of them instead or something like that.
See, I don't like this. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to what I know. All right, so this has to go to Sanctuary. I say we do these other these other side
Yeah.
missions here before we go.
Sure. What do you feel like right now today? We've got. We have tons.
Yeah, we have tons. We're not leaving here yet.
But doesn't know who exactly is to blame. It's up to us to dispense payback. Okay. Prometheus
murder
civilian
scene
wants
one,
revenge.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Which direction? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say which direction do you want to go? He's already in a car.
I'm already in a car. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we both. Or we did a
Absolutely
whole
mocked that
wheel
first
landing.
time.
Wait, I think it says it's here, but like down below us. So let's take a look.
That's got to be the exit then. This is very, very cyberpunky. You know, have you had a chance to play Cyberpunk 2077?
Yes, I have. Oh, there's a way down right here. Woohoo. I'm down.
Okay.
Oh, we have to
Oh,
go even
here we
further
go.
down. Oh, here we go. Oh, we have
it's
to
a whole another
leave.
area.
We have to leave. That's what it is. Okay, I got you. But yeah, I did play Cyberpunk 2077. It was enjoyable. There was a lot of bugs in the game, but like
So
when it
I only
first came.
played it way later.
So I played it. So I bought it. I actually played it on the Google Stadia, and
Okay,
it was
interesting.
good. It was good, but like, and it wasn't as like buggy on Google Stadia, but it still had its problems.
I know that when a couple of people tried to play it, all of their clothes disappeared for their character. So
Yeah,
the stream was
that would
nightmare,
happen.
basically.
That would happen. Funny thing is, when I first played it, I didn't realize just exactly like what the character creator was going to be like. So I may have started playing it with like children around, and I got the character creator, and I was like, oops.
Nope, maybe not, maybe not.
Maybe
So I
not.
took up adventuring. Thing
Oh, you're
is,
gonna drive?
Gangs were shaking down freelancers.
Well, hey.
I said,
No,
First
we're
time for
going like
everything, right?
we're going like
Literally
right
20
here,
feet.
right?
"She's on the line."
That right there is where I did all those family murders. Just chopped them up, threw them indiscriminately into those body bags like a gunky trail mix.
The Kentucky trail mix.
Awesome. What I did, it was me, Vault Hunter.
Why don't we just kill them both?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I'm imagining that the final showdown's going to be all three of them.
This only proves Malawan killed my family, not that Rax or Max did it. My family was stashing supplies in a vehicle nearby. See if there's any clues there.
Alright, you gotta turn around.
Okay.
Seriously, I'm the worst. One time I made a guy drink that green goo inside a corrosive barrel. Dude melted. Saw his skull and stuff. What are you talking
I love how they're fighting over being the worst.
He did it on a dare. You can't be taking credit for that.
Whoa!
Who blew himself up. Served his methanol from a pyrotech's flamethrower. Oh, you know what? You're right. I was getting those mixed up. You did make that guy melt. Mad props.
What's next on the Dagger Zoo?
Those dumb supplies.
Wait, where are you going? Gonna wait for. Oh, there's a car.
No way. I
Yep.
destroyed those supplies. I'm history's greatest monster. If anyone deserves a vault hunter coming after them, it's me.
This
They all
vehicle is
just-
so reminiscent
Honestly,
of one of those
don't
ones
know
from
which
Jack and
one is
Daxter.
horrible enough to have murdered my family. Just pick one to kill, I guess. I'll consider that my.
Yeah, see, there we
I
go.
trust your judgment.
Okay, who do you want, Rax or Max?
Let's look at this guy who's right here. For starters.
Glad to have you back.
Oh, one sec, let me get that. I completely forget that there are parkour mechanics to this game. Could have just jumped
Oh,
up on the side of the wall.
The what? You mean the way I did?
Yep.
Vaulted the wall? Oh, it's great, yeah. Oh,
We like your
Your character's brilliant. Oh, I like your enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm matters? Hello?
Apparently.
No, I know it matters. Oh.
At least when it comes to being a raider.
Oh. Where am I going? I am kind of lost right now. There you
Jump
go.
up to the left-hand side, just underneath.
Yeah, I found it.
Yep. Okay, good. That's the
I
guy.
found Max, but I can't shoot him yet.
Barman Nates.
Foreman dates, yeah.
Oh, Norman Bates.
Oh.
I get it. Misread that as an A. So we just killed Foreman Nates.
We killed the Foreman
Brilliant.
dates. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, let's throw this down now, I hope.
Oh.
Oh, that's you. Try not to shoot you. Man,
Go,
that
Meat Thief.
Meat Thief is really taking all of the heat off of it.
Oh yeah, no, VC's great. I'm just sniping
incredible.
Max. I'm just
One of
sniping
these-
Max from over.
Infinity magazines is surely incredible. Vladov sent me mail. Interesting.
Yeah, it was that guy.
Oh, it
Sure
must have been
him.
something that you
Thanks, Vault
didn't
Hunter.
have before.
I can finally rest knowing my family's been avenged.
Wait, what happened to the other guy?
Come back and get your reward.
Oh, Foreman Nates is over here, and this guy went down.
Yeah, we didn't. I don't know if we killed both of them. I think we only killed one.
He's a psycho killer.
All right, let me see what I got. Oh, the other guy's right here, isn't he?
Oh,
What's this dude? Oh, I guess that we killed one, we don't get to kill the other one.
well, that's disappointing.
That is a little disappointing.
I hope
Not
that
gonna
doesn't
lie.
come back to bite us later on, like one of them was the actual killer and now...
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Let's see. Highly effective versus flesh?
So you're sort of like your regular... Oh, wow. Sniper rifle is also a shotgun and also fires pretty much automatic.
Finally replaced our weapon.
Yeah, the uniqueness of the guns in this game is crazy. We got given a... I think it was a rocket launcher yesterday.
Oh yeah, Yeah,
Yeah,
it was,
but when you switch the fire rate, it fires a whole salvo of rockets, so every rocket you have in your inventory gets fired. It's
That's
crazy.
fine.
That,
That's fine.
it's
fine.
brilliant. I love the area of effect attacks, right? And just take out as many people as possible.
Yeah, I remember playing Far Cry 6 with you.
Oh well, yeah.
That's just
That's a
kind of
great-
how it went.
Great example.
Oh god. Oh, there's no fall damage, I guess.
Yeah.
I just chucked myself off the side. It's like, oh, well, here we go.
Guessing myself.
Oh.
That other guy seemed
found it.
pretty family murdery too. There's still a chance it was him. Maybe you could go kill him just in case.
I remember the day I arrived on.
Oh, I'm
Let's go back.
downstairs. I'm downstairs. Are you down here or are you upstairs?
Yeah, I jumped off the side to catch the
Oh no!
log off the
I
side.
guessed.
So I'll be here when you get out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's just underneath me. Excellent.
Time to go kill Max. Let's do it. There he is.
Okay, all bases
Ooh.
covered.
Oh, this gun's
You
so much better.
definitely avenged my family
Yeah.
somewhere and all that.
Sniper
Come back
rifle.
and get
Okay.
your reward, Vault Hunter.
Oh,
I think it's kind of good.
This
Again,
grenade
we
is-
mentioned this as well, but
this grenade is called Widowmaker. I'm gonna equip it.
oh, that's
That's
fantastic.
what I'm gonna do now.
K19.
All right, so now we gotta return to her.
Okay. Oh, this is locked
Our
until
view-
later.
I guess so. What's locked until? Oh yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm jumping down.
Through diligent engineering and a couple hard kicks, Ellie has integrated the fast travel network into this super safe drop pod.
Oh yeah.
Descriptions, all the work that goes into the descriptions make me smile every time. Okay, otherwise, let's see, what other quests do we have out here?
Oh, we gotta go. I guess we'll check on Quinn. Where are you? I'm driving up to I'm like right beneath you right now.
Okay.
You can just jump down, and no one pick you up.
Oh no, I'll
When you're
teleport
ready.
you. Teleport you. Let's go.
Oh, okay. That works too. Fine. Be that way. Just trying to be nice.
You are waiting at the pickup point. You'll get 5 stars. Don't worry.
Wait, which way are we supposed to go?
Around this way to the right, and then
So-
hang a left.
okay. You direct me.
Yep, I'll get you from the map. Straight. Yeah. Hang a left. Gonna come up on a blockage ahead. Just go just slightly to the right of it.
Wait, what blockage?
That one you're just passing. Go right. Hard right. Left. Okay, we're here.
Left?
Yeah, we're here. It's inside here.
All right. Cool. Let's roll. Alrighty then. Alrighty, Roo. Oh god. I heard
We
those.
literally could have just taken a left once we stepped into this area. We would have found him.
Scientist is here.
Yeah, I know.
He's here. Keep searching. Crap. Vault Hunter.
Oh, okay. Perhaps I should have had a little thought about this.
Yeah, maybe not jumping right into it.
Just jumping clean off of the
Still got it.
okay,
mean,
sniper
it
right
didn't-
side. Okay,
This
I'm
new
down.
assault rifle I got is just fantastic. I'm just mowing through people.
Yeah, I have a legendary one, but the problem is it just eats through ammo, and all of my setups right now are made for SMGs, so... Oh.
What? Oh, where'd you go? I'm gonna go continue this quest. I'm gonna open the door.
There's a gun box over here, sorry. Got distracted.
Oh, okay. I'm coming. I'm running over. Doo-doo-doo. The hell is that gun?
Anything interesting?
Oh, it wasn't one gun. It was 2 guns. I was like, what the heck? I was like, what is this?
Let's try
This
out. I've got a new
nonsense.
legendary pistol that I found at the end of our last stream that I'm considering giving a go.
I'm dropping that. Dropping that. All right, we're good. We're good to go.
Excellent. It also it almost has that kind of Halo feel where you're running through with a friend. You can respawn as long as they're still alive.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that is fun.
I am perfectly
Forever with the rat species.
whatever that is.
When Lorelei instructed me to keep you alive.
I feel like my game's a little laggy for some reason. It's weird.
With the guns and the hair. Okay, I'm
Yeah, I had a
coming.
little bit of connection issue earlier on, but it seems to
Side.
be okay now.
Incredible weapon that only I, a viable genius, could create. A nog-hacking grenade. That's why.
He's luckily his grenade hacks people's brains.
Oh, we gotta follow him. We're definitely gonna have to defend this guy right now.
More tests
Oh,
on my
yeah.
nog subjects, and the nog-hacking grenade will be ready to go. What? Where are my nogs? They must have escaped during the fight.
Brilliant.
If I'm going to finish this weapon, I'll need them back. Luckily,
We gotta go
I
find
have
his
a backup
nogs.
plan. But I'll need your help. I'm digistructing a unique vehicle nearby.
Oh, all right,
Oh,
let's do it.
another one where we have to smash into people. Sign me up.
Yes, that was a great mission. Just to run over
That
people.
was brilliant. We the bio. Everyone's figuring out how to harvest. You can drive.
The vehicle is equipped with special, science barrels, which will send my escaped nogs back to me.
Oh, we gotta
through
shoot the barrels, I
complicated
guess.
destruct
Not the
technology.
nogs.
Technology which I don't have time to explain to you.
All right.
Oh, I'm in the
Where are
wrong
the-
seat.
where-
I think you
where
can
are
hit
the
them with the
nogs?
turret though.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go, just that. Straight ahead.
Oh, there we go.
That's one test
Got him.
nog. A good start.
You gotta catch them all.
Yeah, no, it's like it's a high-tech Pokemon. Here we go.
Yeah, if they had radar trucks and
Whoa,
Pokemon, it might
whoa,
be slightly
whoa.
more entertaining.
Damn it, I missed. I still missed. Jesus. There we go.
Two
Got him.
down, one to go.
It would be great if you were controlling this right now.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, why is everything so jumpy right now?
If you want me to hop in the front, I can, or I'll hop into the mounted weapon. I can do that.
No, I'm just wondering. My game's lagging right now. Kind of annoying. I might have to pause this and restart it, just like change my internet connection.
Yeah, no worries,
Yeah,
no
thank
worries.
you.
We can
Yeah,
always,
alright.
can always pause, take a quick break.
Yeah.
I've got to
let's
figure
take-
out a charging situation for my other controller too, just in case the batteries in this one run out.
First off, let's get rid of that car. There we go.
There we go, a little bit of peace and quiet.
Oh, here comes another one. All right. So then, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back, just so
Yep,
we can see
sounds good to me.
if we can fix this connection issue here.
Perfect, I played Hey, we're back. You know, technical issues abound. You know what, the first half an hour, working everything out. It's 26 minutes now. From here on out, it's going to be beautiful. I'm getting a nice guided tour of the outskirts here.
That's all of them. I will now hack into their suits and add some special upgrades of my own design to create my fighting Nagadors. I'll be waiting for you at my console whenever you're ready.
He's back at the beginning area, yeah. The level design is beautiful, you're right, very Mass Effect-esque in the exterior areas here, and it seems almost linear in the level design. Which brings back that Halo aesthetic where you can go any way you want, but there's only 3 paths to the goal, and then there's a bottleneck, and then there's another area for you to explore.
Let me explain how Nogs work. You see, their helmets project an augmented reality game over the real world. So these brainwashed idiots actually think they're playing a video game. We can hijack the game system to show their allies as enemies.
Oh my. That's really terrible.
All I have to do is reprogram the Nog's enemy identification protocols, causing them to target Malawan instead of us. Now I'll just...
Man, if your internal friend or throw went off, that'd be terrible.
It's time to place your bets, fight fans! Let's about that, listen, I certainly haven't been pit fighting reprogrammed Nogs for the locals to bet on. Certainly not. Now, use the button there to call the first Nagador into the ring.
Oh no. You ready for another, chicken fight?
I call him El Fuego. A Nog enhanced with the power of fire. Everyone likes fire, right?
Little superheroes.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen. The special upgrade must have malfunctioned.
My money's on the monkey with the
But
shotgun.
it's okay. We've got 2 more. All in the next one. This one I'll call the Conductor. Powerful as a raging lightning
I love the
storm.
smiley faces that appear above it.
Oh boy. So, that didn't work either. But I can fix this. Let me just... a second. No fancy gimmicks this time. Okay, now call the last one. I shall call him Nagador Maximal. Here's hoping we don't lose this one too. Checking systems.
I love him. His little human alliance sign above his head.
Worked perfectly this time. The Nog will now target his own allies.
Was that not us?
And just in time, too. That's the proximity. Malawan is coming after me again. Hold them off while I send the weapon plans to Lorelei. Lorelei, I'm sending you the Digistruct blueprints now.
Where are you now?
Good to hear from you. I see the data coming in.
Data transfer in progress. Hold them off.
Oh, damn it. Out of ammo. Yeah, sniper rifle ammo. The sniper rifle empties the magazine very quickly, should I say.
That hard.
Terrible.
Drones out.
I'm firing shotgun shells out of this pistol. I'm not sure why it's not so great. East him. That good red stuff.
Quite slowly. Keep fighting.
That's amazing. That's actually a brilliant upgrade. I have that's Yeah, the uniqueness of the weapon upgrades in this game is really cool, I have to say. Okay, I figured out what this gun's doing. This gun fires a magnetic charge, and then it fires a bunch of grenades towards that magnetic charge. But you're right, I love how unique the weapons are in this game as well, right? Like you were pointing out a second ago, you have an SMG that leeches onto people, which is a very much an RPG trope, right? There's always an enemy that leeches health.
Got it. Thanks, Quinn. We owe you one.
They're celebrating a little early on. That is a badass pyrotechnic right there.
My way of saying you know. Thanks for keeping hack any knob so they become your temporary knock-a-door out.
Excellent.
The locals need something to bet on, after all. I mean,
Look at him just dancing around on top of them.
Yeah. Please leave.
He's a real superhero. Did you level up in the process of that? Okay, I'm level 13 now. I'm just gonna grab. Nice. Yeah, I have points in perks that I don't use, so I'm trying to figure out how this is probably useful for something. Hello, my one-eyed friend. How are you doing? I like it, I like it. Read all of these terms over until I can take you back and everybody goes, oh, who is this? He's lived here his entire life just with a funky accent. Let's see. His very own Battle Royale. Just trying to figure out where's the map. Okay, yeah, no, it's still going to be within Meridian Metroplex, so let's go. Try to see if we could finish all of the ones in an area before we head back. I think so. I think so. Nescafe Gold. Your true streaming experience. It could be this easy, Nescafe. Yep, I believe so. I also saw a truck in this direction. I thought, hey, why not? Dead end. Oh, what's this? This box.
This is impenetrable.
Oh, there's a gun box, but it's locked by iridium. Okay, alright, well. I guess that's that then. Massive red car on top of us. Ha! Nothing more terrifying than when a dropship crosses your score. Gonna explode. Excellent. That's why I've been picking up so many health collectibles. Brilliant. Yeah, yeah. You keep doing that. It's going to be progress towards this challenge.
I am here by the request of Lorelei.
Oh, this is the place we came earlier.
Bo, it's me. And I've got hungry people back at the base, you get me?
Get you,
Done.
I so get you. Okay. So those fascist
However.
Padawan bastards. Up in my apartment, and I'm not coming out until this war is over.
You can help me get the diner up and running. I can run it remotely from
badass trooper. Yeah, he's pretty rough. I like how they've updated their look. In the previous one, they were all Crimson Raiders, and then of course the Crimson Raiders were the good guys. As well, is your inventory almost full? I'm having a problem with that. Okay. Bring the entire thing down.
Go on, little bug!
Oof. Man, these dropship things are crazy.
This is a successful operation.
Still not clear. Finish off the.
Man, my weapons are beginning to show their age. I think I'm going to need to upgrade to a new kind of weapon soon.
Making some freaking burgers. Burgers are life.
Well, the problem with me is that I get legendary weapons, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll keep this just until, you know, I find a better weapon. And then I never find one that doesn't do the weird effect that the legendary does. For instance, this one fires magnetic shells that explode on them. The other one has infinite ammo in the pistol. Yeah, right. I could literally pull the trigger forever and it would never stop doing damage. Oh, weapon, there's a gun box up there. Yeah, there is an item here called Use Protection for me, so I can only imagine what it possibly is. Apparently, I've got so many quest rewards that.
Here we are. Let's get some new burgers going. Hit that button and digistruct those big bad burgers. Yeah.
Error. Insufficient meat data for burgers.
Bummer! The Digistructor's out of meat samples! We can't Digistruct any Dynasty burgers without meat samples! Okay, I need you to bring me a sample of my secret ingredient. Wretch meat.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Trust, my dude.
We're gonna go and get ratch meat.
But it makes the burgers so damn juicy! There's a ratch den in the trash pit. Go get him!
Oh, lovely.
Now, start by squishing some ratch larvae. Doing that should draw out the angry mama ratch, and that's where you'll get a big ol' ratch steak. Juicy.
Crap, where did you go? Oh, I was just following your friend of me, dude. Yeah. He's good. He's unfortunately he did hand me one of those non-disclosure agreements, so I can't explain what happens on this tour. Oh, yeah.
Swapping ammo.
There you go. Thank you, thank you. Proper support for once, eh? Oh.
Bring it back to me.
Yeah, that was a little gross. Yeah, got it.
Seems pretty impenetrable.
Oh, he's just slowly taking care of the rest of them. Run! Run! What's that, did you ever play the new Lara Croft game made by Square Enix? Yeah, it was brutal. They had some of the most horrific cutscenes for Lara Croft in any of the games. But it was so at the beginning of the game she has real problems with killing, and it's shown how she doesn't want to even kill a deer to stay alive and eat, right? And then towards the game, she starts to kill everybody. She goes, run, you bastards, run!
Get these burgers to the people who need them. Hit that button. Burger Pod, what up, my dude? High five.
Negative.
I definitely got lost finding my way back.
The Malawan Captain Archer
What? Chase after it! Lorelei, my burger bot is trying to deliver a meal to that Captain Rowe guy you were talking about.
You're joking! Vault Hunter, follow the bot. This is our chance to get that Malawan bastard.
So we're being taken to our assassination target by a food delivery boy. Oh, this is excellent. It looks...
Encountering calibrating group.
Burger bots aren't designed for combat, so he's glitching out. Take out those Malawan to get him moving again.
Oh, you've got the disappearing ability, yeah? Brilliant. Combined with this, we never need to shoot again.
Encountering hostile area.
Oh, they're incredibly powerful, yeah.
More Malawan. Take him out to get the burger bot moving again.
Sorry, I just fell a little behind over average. I can see you there. Oh, there's a... one of those knob creatures is there. Oh, it's a grenade, I think. A grenade. Oh, I'm not using grenades right now either, so... Don't throw my shield. Could you imagine getting ambushed when you were just waiting for your recruits? He's throwing burgers all over the place, which is very funny. Oof. Nice. Oh wow. Lots of nice items here. Plus Viridium. Open fire on the robot, make sure he doesn't get back to his day job. Can't tell anyone what you're still here.
Nice job taking out that high-value target, Vault Hunter.
Lorelei, it's gonna take some time to override Malawan's control over my burger bots, and this one might as well be scrapped, so... Bye, burger bot! In the meantime, Vault Hunter, could you deliver that burger to Lorelei for me?
Oh, wow. So I just added a perk into my, just added a perk that whenever I kill an enemy, they create a cryo nova, dealing damage to all nearby enemies. Yeah. Interesting. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of really good stuff. That's the grenade, yeah. Yeah, no, I pilfered the Pokemon and then ran away.
Lorelei, I'm sending the first of many burgers your way. Just need some time to reprogram my burger bots, then I'll be back on my burger slinging feet.
Much appreciated, Bo. Keep them coming. We got a lot of hungry people back here.
Excellent. That's brilliant. That's excellent. I love that. I love also that it allows you to redeploy your pet or redeploy your secondary ability quicker. Yeah, I've got one of those as well. I like the kill skills that produce action time cooldown, so it makes it similar to something I've already seen before. Like all those games, the original Splinter Cell titles where you had to work your way up to being able to do a mark and execute. by, you know, slinging your way around in your stealthy cat suit. There is a creature here called Amber Lamps. Find a combox? Okay, come now. Oh, excellent. I see what it does. It drops cash. There's a bagman upstairs. The bagman are above. Well, you know, it wandered into my path. It was trying to run away from me. I figure it was a uniquely named enemy. Oh. Oh my! It dropped a legendary weapon. I'm so glad I stopped for that. Just great, yeah. I got one purple and the rest are all green and white. A legendary grenade mod, but I don't use grenades, so. It just disappeared. Oh, it teleports. You just golfed it into the middle distance. Somewhere on another planet. Take turns throwing shots to the moon. To electricity. Oh, brilliant. Hello, my friend Meaty. How are you doing? Not the high on the list of things I thought I would be saying when I woke up this morning. Everybody loves me a thief. I'm trying to figure out if it's a mod we have to get, or if there's a something later on that will allow us to carry more ammo. I remember in the previous one, Claptrap was responsible for it. Like in the first one, you found broken Claptrap. Oh, excellent. Okay. I spent more time around Claptrap. Hey, you know what? That man is a hero. Okay? And he's currently wearing a ridiculous wizard's hat that looks like, we'll say, a giant Hershey's kiss. What a win. What a win. That's actually a good question.
The grand
What is
prize
the single best
Killavolt's
candy?
contest gets to sleep with the man himself. Now there's plenty of reasons a woman might enter a battle royale to the death. Cash, fame, a gun that can melt a man's face off. But betting Killavolt? That's no prize. Trust me. Oh, just a warning about Killavolt. Every word that man says makes me want to pull the trigger, if you catch my drift. And we will, soon enough.
Support local business. Sell to market.
Yep.
You will be
That cost me an arm and a leg.
I was hoping you'd show up. You entering to win
You know,
Killer
I
Cam.
brought a champion
That's
to
hilarious.
my
Killer
name.
Cam is the
Besides, I want to draw it out. Let
one
my
of the many
secrets
different
charge a little bit
pseudonyms
before
for
we connect.
Millionaire back in the day. Killer Cam.
We love you, Killer! Pick me now!
Welcome to Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire? The rules are simple. Each contestant has a token. Whoever gets 4 tokens first wins a single serving of yours truly. I'm talking
that's
sex
hilarious.
stuff! 2 rounds if I've got the juice. Alright,
Truly terrible.
While you do what you do best, I'll figure out a way to cut Kilovolt's cord for good. See you at the bar later.
Alright, one down.
Just tuning in, this is Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire, where 4 contestants fight to the death to win one night with me, Kilovolt.
I love that this is a truly terrible idea for a game show, but given everything that's come out recently on TV. Wonder how much money they'd lose for... Wonder how much money you'd lose on, what is it, Love Island, if you decided you were just going to nix all the competition so you'd win the money. Oh, wow, that's terrible. That small guy threw a bundle of dynamite.
Wow, look at the state here.
Alright, my leg's up. Okay. There we go. One down, yep. This guy's still going.
Yes! That claptrap has a functioning eye! My friend will be so happy! This universe does not fare well for eyeless robots.
So, in the beginning of Borderlands 2, Claptrap gets his eye snatched out by the Bullywonga. Yeah, I think it's what they're called. But yeah, that's what he gets his eye snatched out and then runs around being your blind savior. Yeah, man, the writing for that was brilliant. He's like, oh yes, I know this glacier like the back of my hand, and then
When
falls
I
down
dated
falls
Kilovolt,
off
he was just
cliff.
Kenneth. The breakup hit him hard. He started chugging battery acid to bulk up. I've got to find a way to dampen his charge, which gives me an idea. Bring Moxie a few batteries, would you?
I love that the quests just evolve as well as you play through them. I love the sense of chaos as well. I was thinking about this earlier. Like, this is less about, you know, Call of Duty. You fight through a linear level and you make your lines, your side lines, your defensible lines, and then you sit there and fight off wave after wave of enemy, or you run through. This is just in chaos. Brilliant. Okay. Snag that. Proof of wife.
I've been taken prisoner by this COV lunatic named Tumorhead. She wants to set up a prisoner exchange for her girlfriend, Bloodshine. She thinks I'm an Atlas soldier, but I'm not. If you help me, I'll make it worth your while. Seriously. Head down to her
Big
hideout.
dog energy.
Down in the subway
I love it.
tunnels.
Oh, I love it.
Beautiful! Chapter in the saga.
Hey, at least I got some health back. Okay, you know what? Let's form up here, and then we'll be able to get.
Still fights like a psychopath.
There you go. Shields up. It's the tiny one right in front of me. Yep, got it down. I didn't even realize that she was the main enemy, actually. Okay, I got two left over here. Got a badass and a psycho.
Don't feel too bad about taking out those other contestants.
Thanks.
Anyone who'd compete to sleep with that man, well, they're a menace to society.
Brilliant. What do the batteries look like?
Ooh.
Kilovolt's an electro lightweight, if you ask me. He won't go anywhere
Excellent.
without that electricity shield of his.
Okay. Just gonna pump up the shield, as it were. Brilliant. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry, yeah. Gave a passive effect. Nothing super interesting. I love all the hidden stuff in this area as well. Like we found that piece of the dead clap trap. I'm assuming that's an echo thing. There's two guns over here for you. Yeah. That was what I was thinking. Yeah, and then we can also deconstruct a little bit what we've just done. Oh.
During my dockside days, I was always starving. I begged to borrow. I was so hungry, I woke up and I was eating my rabbit pillow. Anyway, once
Oh, just over there at the end.
rabid kids fighting over a pickle. I told them a story, and they
On the wall.
and until I found the vault, that was how I put ranch on the table. Telling stories of my adventures on Pandora. How about that?
Oh, interesting. Okay, so per area that we go, we find the original guy who found the first vault. Although, if I'm being honest, I thought we opened the first vault and it was a nasty, nasty thing for the tentacles that immediately killed one of the only sirens. It was truly a unique end to a memorable game. And then the DLC went on for about the length of the game as well, which was incredible. Under fire behind.
Cold-blooded, calculating, and just a whiff of battery acid. Moxie's crew is my type.
Just a whiff of battery acid.
Folks, whichever contestant gets all 4 tokens wins a steamy night with yours truly.
Alright. You know we've reached the point in the game where it's getting a little tough because they've sent the shielded enemies after us. Alright. Oh, just... Oh no! I hit join! Damn it, I hit join! Join you. Let me back out. What a mug, eh? Yeah. Hot fixes applied is the sign in the background. I love it. I love it. Alright. Give me just a sec. I'm just gonna run to the washroom quick. We'll take it's been an hour, so you want to take a quick break, yeah? Okay.
For my
Oh, you're good. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, we're back.
Hunting for Iridian crap was dangerous work. Aslan and Vega joined up and agreed to split the loot 50-50.
I mean, Meat Thief decided he wanted all the action, so.
Well, he stole it. In the end, Aslan taught me a valuable lesson. The same person watching your back
Aslan.
is usually the first person to stab it. That's why I always strap a Verkuvian ham on my back. Hot as a rock. That back ham saved my Kaiser plenty of times. In ham I trust.
Back ham. Oh, brilliant. I've been seeing these vault symbols pop up everywhere as well, like under the ground or in unreachable places, and I've been wondering how we get to them. Okay. I'm gonna fall back to you. I've just gone a little further. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I killed turrets. Apparently there are tiny turrets. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get up. Come on.
Ugh, what a pig.
Yeah, that was pretty obscene, actually. One of those times I'm glad that I think my not intended for young audience thing is permanently on. Right, I think the interesting part is Twitch will do it for you if you link the game and playing underneath it. Yeah. So I'm gonna run out on a limb and say we kill all these guys and then pray.
Moving to cover.
Oh man. Okay, gotcha. I see. Gotcha. Just above you. There you go.
Do some work, more.
Oh man, the looting. That was brought in Borderlands 2, and my brother had one at the end of it that would just drop every 3 seconds in combat. It's not like he ever went down. He would get dangerously close. I love how these guys are doing our voiceover before us here. If you're just tuning in, this is exactly what we're doing. Excellent, excellent.
I'm starting to feel a spark, Voltage.
Okay.
It's not, but I told him it was. Had to get mine somehow. His circuits are a little short, if you catch my drift.
Hello, Mox. Never change, Moxie. He was turned into a memorial.
But at least I'm loaded! That reminds me, I have some debt collectors you'll need to kill at some point. It has an 8th-gen emotive resonator. Now my friend can feel things! Like sympathy and pity and the crushing weight of knowing you'll never be good enough, just like everyone!
Right, you sure? So hang on one sec. Down here, there's another thing that I saw before. That vault symbol. And I'm curious to see if I can find what the first one is then. And I found somebody down here. Dearest Mukimforsa. Just beating this guy in the head with explosive rounds. Whoa. Did you get that? I got the Masterwork crossbow. It's a sniper rifle. Oh wow, it's a Hyperion sniper rifle that does 749 damage. Excellent. Oh wow.
And just a
This weapon is incredible. But the drop on it is ridiculous. Kill that. That's actually incredible. Oof, these towers, usually I'm better than these towers, but I don't have a weapon right now.
Strange shapes.
I usually use it.
Oh, good. Nonsense.
Yep. Okay, well. At least we know it's nonsense. Oh, wait. It's a puzzle. Yeah. So there's a box here. A series of levers. Yep. I'm sure there's a solution written down somewhere. Let's have a look on the ceiling. Is it 0451? That's usually the answer. I'm thinking about getting this just to be the background of this stream. Oh, we did it. Well, you figured out the switch combination, my friend. Yep. Now I'm getting attacked by one punch man. Oh my, we're just getting legendaries left, right, and center. Well, thank you. Hey. Honestly, I love it. I love it. It was perfect. No, and apparently all my weapons are all one-shot weapons, so... Okay, well, let's go. Let's do it. Well, I'm glad we took that little detour here. I managed to snag two legendary weapons. You can have a look at them if you want. They're alright. They're all single-shot weapons. Beathy's just been hanging about upstairs waiting for us to come back. Oops.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, maybe that came out wrong.
Excellent. More parkour. I'll say one thing that I'm very happy about is that now that Borderlands has added a parkour system, there was a game that was released, I think it was called, it wasn't Rage, something along those lines, but it was like a parkour focused multiplayer game. It's like Mirror's Edge shooter, which was, yeah, it had the potential to be great. The problem was, it wasn't, it was terrible. So now that we've got a, So, another cult classic game that everyone seems to remember now is really enjoying, or has enjoyed since going back, because it brought unique aspects out of the Xbox One. It was a launch title, right? So it was there to show off everything cool the console could do. Yeah. Excellent. But no, you were saying Sunset Overdrive, you spent some time playing that. What did you think?
This isn't part of the game! Get back in there and fight!
Yeah,
My nana used to say a man hides his weakness under his pride, and that gave me an idea. Just one more battery left.
I'm on the roof somewhere. I don't know where that is. I was trying to find a way to where you were, but... Oh, you got kicked out again? Is there a... Is it me? Is it you? Sounds good. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna pause my stream. Yeah, already done. Oh. We're back. Technical issues abound, but actually nothing terrible. So, yeah, at least we got the battery there. Honestly, not sure what the problem is. But
Oh, please.
I took that shot immediately. Took that shot to the head. Wow. Wasn't expecting people to be able to do that. Yeah. That's what. Well, that's the issue a lot of people I found when I introduced them to Borderlands had, was that, you know, there are numbers coming out of people, and sure, yeah, you can grip people, but they're not instant kills in the similar ways like Call of Duty type, or sorry, having trouble with one of these sluggers. So sometimes this uses up ammo and sometimes it doesn't. Kinda cool.
Ooh, that was ugly.
Done.
If poetry was super deadly.
I like it, I like it. You can lay it on thick, my friend. It's not going to help you once I find you, but give it a try. I'm away with you. The camera's following you. Wow.
Hey, Moxie's crew. How about I
No
put
worries,
my
no worries. Got an enforcer behind you.
Ignore him, sugar.
Whew, this is hectic, my friend.
including a vault thief fighting for the sexalicious Miss Moxie.
You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo.
It's from me when I miss, he yells at me. Great. Excellent. Oh. Wow, looking through the sniper scope, there's a ton of psychos cheering on that roof. There you go. Okay, I got them on the right. No worries, you're okay. Oh. Ooh. Hey, inevitably, my friend, the world seems to need you whenever you're busy. Okay, well, you know, firefight to firefight, we've pretty much just been running away from everything. Or running into the next firefight, absolutely. Let's check the map and have a gander at where we're going. I love it, great.
Go get him, Zoomer!
About par for the course now.
The only thing better than buzz you feel after a scrump with Kilovolt is the buzz you feel during.
I love Moxie's been explaining that he... Yeah. Okay, didn't need much this time. Gone. It's huge. Yeah, it always seems... It's been well done as well. The texture is from foreground to background. Yeah, we have to go over and around, right? Yeah. Okay, we got enemy on the left-hand side.
Going for it, huh?
He's clearly compensating for something, and I know exactly what that something is.
She does this with the previous game as well. She just so happens that she's been a paramour to every single one of the most powerful people on Pandora. There we go. Yep. So if you use a sufficiently powerful weapon, yep, turn them into a bottle. I'm following my commanding officer, Meat Thief. Oh wow, I got up here and he just finished everything. I'm following the tank. Carlito!
Straight to my heart. Give it up for Lita, hailing all the way from the swamp planet of Eden 6.
Crushing both thieves and squeezing crocs. Okay. We got a nice bottleneck here in the wall here.
Hey, what the hell is Moxie's crew doing? Get back to the battle royale!
Yeah, oh my, I see another green thing as well. We might need to jump off this roof for. I see. Oof, landed exactly on top of your head. So in the previous game, you could jump on top of enemies' heads and they would take 1 point of damage, like Mario. That was increased by your level differential towards them or whatever it was you had equipped. So one of the achievements was like the plumber or something like that, named after it, where you would jump on top of an enemy until they died. Damn, the drop on this is painful.
Oh my!
I found a way to shock Kilovolt into submission.
Excellent.
Find me and I'll tell you how we're gonna
Oh
yank
my,
the cord on
I can't believe it. That sniper round went between their legs and hit the wall just beside them.
might not have stolen my
That's so
heart,
lucky that
but
time.
he did steal my Underdome. I have plans for a battle royale on Promethea.
Hey, specialist, my
This little
friend.
contest makes a mockery out of the time-honored and incredibly arousing tradition of gladiatorial combat. But if I have anything to say about it, he's not going to be the last
Excellent.
man
Okay.
standing.
Got another skill point, another one already. Brilliant. Oh wow, there's a sheriff and deputy up here as well. Where are you? Oh, there, you're there. Oh, that was exactly what I was talking about. Yes, finally. Oh. I found gone. I found a legendary pistol, finally. And when you switch it, it becomes a double-barreled. What? What? Okay, so hypothetically, there's a pistol that fires one shot after another, but when I switch it, it fires 115 shots at the same time. Yep, that's exactly the one that I just found as well. Yeah, amazing, amazing. It's like they literally just let somebody into the room and went, go nuts with it. Yeah, this is why I love playing with you, my friend. This was the way I came before. Okay. Yeah, up here. Yeah, you go up here. Here, there. Where's the... Ooh. Oh my, this looks incredible. Yeah, all blues and greens. I mean, we've found so many unique bosses in this area. Okay. Oh, I found another super secret area with another gun box. Here, come back up, I'll show you. streamers. Okay. Up that wall. Yep. Yeah, jump up to this yellow marker here from that. Right, and that's exactly why I love it. Okay, so I got a really crappy, rocket launcher. Okay, alright, there's one other thing. There's a gun box just down here. No, you're perfect. You're perfect. There's another one over there. Oh, crappy pistols. Okay. That's about the extent of our... Okay. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I like conceptually how this area is literally just... It's yeah, but they looked around and went, oh yeah, what have we got right now? We've got streamers, we've got people playing battle royales. What would it be like if this was actually in our neighborhood? And that's the whole concept of this area, is let's turn a neighborhood into a battle royale area. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, this, the pistol with the double barrel takes forever to reload. I haven't tried using it as a double barrel yet.
Where are you going? That's Moxie and I's love nest! I swear!
I never let him into my bar for the record. He didn't satisfy my cravings.
Mox.
In my spare time, I like to make my own toys. This one, it's a modification. Something I cooked up in the bedroom.
So she must have a secret area in this base. In every area she has a secret place.
I think he'll find it rather shocking.
Yeah, and she'll talk to you. She'll talk to you in her redneck accent.
Of my affection, right before you shoot him in the face.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
So deserving, if you catch my drift.
Oh.
The dick. The drift.
Okay, good. Glad we got the long and the short out of that, Mox. Apparently somebody hit a rocket launcher in one of these tiny boxes. If you're watching my stream, that's actually... Oh no. Keep an eye out for those, they're called martyrs. Oof. Thief was holding a barrel directly in front of my gun. Yeah, they have... Oh, you are? Where are you? Okay.
I'm the kill. Survive.
He's singing songs about that one.
Hey. What weapon are you using? I have a sniper rifle whose whole objective is that it immediately drops the second that it starts leaving the rifle, so I have to aim what is the equivalent of a garden hose. Oh wow, that's very cool. So I just shot a bench and it broke through the bench. With fully realized environments here, like you can break down cover by shooting through it. Kinda cool, not what I expected from Borderlands. Try out this double barrel attachment. Oh, I see. Okay. So it turns it into a minigun. That double barrel thing. Very clever. I'm ready.
tokens. I'll be there soon, Kenneth.
Get to die! Hope you're ready to get chopped! We love you, Killable! Killable!
Support local business. Sell to Marcus.
Support local business, sell to Marcus. You ready?
You will be a fan.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, meat thief. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my sensibilities.
Welcome to all our new viewers. You've tuned in to Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire, hosted by me, Killable. I'm also the grand prize.
It's showtime. Give Kilovolt that token of my affection.
Orchard.
Yeah, I feel terrible about this all of a sudden.
I am neither man nor woman, but both deserve more respect than you give.
Oh wow. That was nice. Did you hear what he had to say?
Thank you.
I am so freaking tough.
Oh, it is excellent. I've been aiming just too low.
You got a death wish? Don't worry, still look at me.
My shield's gone down, but I don't know where it is. Excellent. So I managed to trick the game into letting me take my shield with me. Okay, gotcha. Alright, there's some. Sheep. Alright.
What's going on there?
There we go.
The spark is gone.
All fizzle, no sizzle, as always, Kenneth. Good riddance.
Yeah, that's literally what I
Take
did.
us back to that Vault Hunter. I've got just the place for it at my bar.
Okay, what have I got? Couple of SMGs, nothing particularly useful. Got a Beastmaster mod. I have so many pistols at this point. Every gun we've picked up so far has been a pistol. Yeah. Cool. Solid ruffian. Excellent, excellent. Oh, wow, on second thoughts. Oh, wow. What an incredible... I got a mod here that does... Let's have a gander. Salvation, Playing Dirty, and Donnybrook. Let's have a look. Gains lifesteal? Oh, that's very cool. So... Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, that's a serious piece of equipment. And that's what I love about them as well, is it's the culmination of all the individual parts that have gone into making the gun, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Sorry, to expand on that, I thought I was just just looking at my inventory. No. So each and every part, I thought this might interest you. Each and every part of the gun is a modifiable piece. So for pistols, they have unique mods that can go on them. So if you see a barrel with an 8 painted on it, the infinity sign, it means that you only need one shot from that, but you can find it on. That's a legendary weapon piece, but generally, hypothetical is that you could find that on any level of weapon. But each different piece of the gun that is added in or taken away adds like the reload speed, or you might get a random mod from it, or things like that, and that's what allows Borderlands to have the bajillions of guns system. Right. Thank you. Sorry, useless bit of information. I figured my.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, mate, that came out wrong. No questions asked.
Oh, damn it. Just sold a good shield.
Happy to help. Everyone has their price.
306. Let's see if I can actually find a better.
Dr. Zed here, selling shields, mods, and peace of mind. Pieces of brain, too, if you're buying. Most hunters got a degree to pay off, but
I've had a couple of those actually with. Absorb bullets as ammo. I think I will.
Wherever that is. Support local business. Sell to Marcus. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I've got to head back to Sanctuary and vault some items for another playthrough. I tend to vault my legendaries rather than sell them. But, yeah. Oh, before we go anywhere.
Nobody does.
Oh! That was the first time I ever tried out that smash attack. I remember you mentioning it before. Where you jump from up high? Very cool. Because my guy has a dual mounted blade, like the Omni Blade from Mass Effect. As his, what's your melee attack? Oh, classy. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I have a, like a claw. Very cool.
Install it there, would you, sugar?
She's putting his back on her.
Always. That's just where he belongs. You know, I might use this just for the pleasure.
And his belt is in the back.
Thanks.
Sugar, let's chat.
What? That's amazing. If you reload it with bullets still in the mag. That's amazing.
In front of an audience,
They've
sugar.
really stepped
I'm happy to call you
everything
my
up.
champion anytime you like. Look, this is
Oh, room decoration.
but I can try.
Oh, it's the best part for me is knowing that Mox. This is all an act for Mox. Like her accent is fully even worse than most of the red names that you see. And when you catch her in Borderlands 2, she starts. It's fantastic. Healers and dealers. Okay, go. I was looking at the exact same thing. Oh, okay. Hit it again. Yeah, it said press something, and I thought it meant press to confirm. It did not mean press to confirm, it meant press to cancel. That was my bad. On me. Many apologies. I'm watching all of Meat Thieves the most. I thought that they were individual, just one only, but there's not. He throws up different hand signs depending on.
Come, friend, to meet you.
wheel. Hey, you can't catch me.
Now I'm second guessing myself. That other guy seemed pretty family murdery too. There's still a chance it was him. Maybe you could go kill him just in case?
Have we got a mission to go back and kill that guy again?
Let's do this.
Yeah.
The small robot said it was about your lost staff.
Seriously? I put that request up like 7 years ago, back when I had a respectable establishment, not this crap pile you see now. But I am glad you're here. See, I'm trying to help out all the poor bastards affected by this war, but yo, straight up, we are running short on med supplies. We need hexaprizine, skag oil, melodinax, and hemopacks. Track some down for me, will ya?
Collect meds, collect blood packs. Okay. I can only imagine that we can do this from grabbing our vehicles. Wishing about my very fancy paint job.
My practice is in combat trauma, but my resident was in rhyme. Word. Oh, snap! I forgot to give you a mixtape. Do you want one?
His residency
no, I
was
get it.
in
You're
rhyme.
concentrating on your flow.
I love it.
I'll hit you with it later.
No worries, I was just curious as to what.
Wait 1 second.
I was just curious as to see if that mission actually did. Yeah, but Borman Nates is still here. But yeah, we did. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know why it respawned the event, but it's okay. Let's go and finish off the meds and blood packs one. Perfect. Okay.
Punk ass is a black market dealer. I'll bet dollars to D's nuts he stole those supplies. Dude's a pushover though. Just threaten him and he'll give him up.
Yep. Right with you.
I got some supplies here. I'm just trying to feed my family. You understand, right? Please, don't shoot. There's been enough bloodshed around here. Just give me the cash and we can make a deal.
Yeah, we've all got a sob story. As for me, I've got patience to heal and no patience to deal. Just threaten him and be done with it.
You don't know what it's like down here. People don't eat for days. It's a nightmare. Whoa. Okay, fine. Take
You
them.
are
They're
the
yours.
worst.
Just please, don't hurt me.
That's what I'm
mean, it's
talking
not like
about.
I had
You had that full straight up fear dumper.
billions of dollars. Alright, let's get out of here.
Some bandits jacked a bunch of my medical
I was thinking,
supplies. Find them and blast their janky ride.
I was thinking exactly that actually. As I was coming down, I was thinking that. Okay. Am I going to have what to go back to?
After him!
I got you.
Yes, that was gangster. Hey, out! Now grab those supplies and get out of there.
Who was the oh yeah. Did we? I know my amazing.
Oh, dip.
And he wins again, first
Been it
place.
for a while, but there should be some supplies left. Heard this place was infested though. Squash those ratchet ass ratchets.
Oh, that is a truly excellent idea. Just throw a ton of them behind the shield and watch them deal massive damage. Massive damage! Gunbox up here.
what you're thinking. What's this doctor doing trying to be a rapper? But listen,
Oh, wow.
medicine comes and goes, but my rhymes, that's healing for the soul. Look, just
What are you using right now? The
see, I bust raps like I bust
oh,
cats,
it's
and
excellent,
that's
eh?
that. Don't mess with my knapsacks full of
It's
fat
amazing. It
sacks,
has
or else
a-
you get the clapbacks. Word? Word.
Brilliant. Oh no. Man, I thank you for your patience. Definitely have destroyed that one. Absolutely not the right way. Yep. Hey, what can I say? It's... Oh, damn it! Caught the door. That's what I was waiting for. And that, my friends, is how you win a race. And he crosses the finish line. He's a hero!
Looks like we're still a little short on hemoglobin. Hemoglobin disrobing is the title track on my mixtape, by the way. Did you want one, or no? Still no? Okay, I'll donate some of my
Considering you are half surgery
Get the
table
emo
right
pack
now.
and give me an assist.
I have a feeling we're gonna punch him a couple of times.
Okay, now. Very, very carefully. Just delicately. Oh! Yep. Okay. That'll do.
I apologize.
What did you do?
Okay. Thanks, I think. But at least
I know.
they give me some street cred. Maybe I'll get one of those sweet Atlas robot arms. But don't worry about me. I'll survive. And so my patience, thanks to you. Now Schuler is finally ready to staff up and heal the hurt. Last chance on that mixtape, by the way. Still no?
Oh man, we did cut his arm off. We'll spread it to the bandits of Pandora. He'll become a new voice from above. One second. It's here. Yeah, I finally found my way back out. Where's the mount the side option? Where's the option to climb onto the psycho? Alright, where's that? Okay, so you've got the... We're doing the proof of wife mission now. Okay, good stuff. What? Yeah? Yep. Impending storm. Oh wait, no, I think I'm going to the wrong place. Is it a fast travel station? Wow. I'm just slowly being amazed. Still. Oh, okay, no worries then. How do we teleport to electricity? Okay. Don't press anything to cancel. I love the names being like stupid play on words as well. That's really cool. Names. Electricity for electricity. Brilliant, brilliant. Ooh, before anything else, clear out the order.
Go see a real doctor. Need healing? Come see me.
Diagnosis. Gonna see him get that. Alright, ready to go. Okay, where's the last one there? It's around there. Actually, we're gonna go through some areas that we haven't seen before. So you know, I think so. Oh wait, no, think about it. Firebots are slowing us down. Don't worry, he's dead. Yeah, hang on, right. I'd like to redact an earlier statement. I've seen a couple of these. What? This character here is Rick and Morty. The guy is called Wick, and they have clobber warties. It's hilarious. Brilliant. Okay, so the weapon. I don't even want to read out the description. No, the weapon here, it says she's, what's it? It's a black hole gun. Yep, I got a couple of these. I'm still wondering how you attach them to weapons, actually. Oh, perfect. Oh, very cool, very cool. Oh, they just add like a little thing to the side of your gun. No, it just makes them look cool. Or not cool, dependent. Okay. Oh yeah, a new weapon they just picked up. Yeah, and then I lost... Whoa, I had a weapon. It was a black hole gun and it disappeared. Yeah, legendary. Oh, okay, it's the shield. That's why. No, you're right. Apologies, I got stuck. It was a shield that I picked up. I thought it was a weapon, so surprise you. Damn it. I thought there was a shortcut here. There was not a shortcut. There are cop bots. Oh man.
Thanks for taking out those cop bots, whoever you are. Are you here for the exchange? Come talk to me.
For the exchange. Okay, I'm trying to figure out whereabouts you are. Are you underneath the ground?
Looks like you.
Okay. Oh, you're in the underground place where we were before. Okay. Excellent, gotcha. Oh yeah, most definitely. Coming back to save me was not part of the deal, but thank you all the same. Oh me, oh my, so we're freeing a prisoner, eh?
You screw with me and I kill the hostage and myself and a bunch of other people. Cause I'm in love and insane.
Just taking care of business.
I'm now Code, Tumorhead's prisoner. But I'm not an Atlas soldier like she thinks. If she finds out who I really am, I'm a goner. Thanks for trying to rescue me, but it looks like we'll have to do what she says and play along for now. Help me get out of here and I'll tell you everything.
Let's crack on!
Ooh. I may have jumped into a barrel. No, I'll live for that. We should say, not my finest operational hour. All I saw was all of these barrels igniting and blowing up across the bottom of the screen.
Here in the Copbot HQ.
Nice.
Now find a way to get inside and smash those Copbots. Then free my baby Bloodshine.
Oh, wrong way. Yeah, they are very strong, eh?
Right! I've got to report a bunch of murders that are about to happen.
You wipe out the Copbots yet? If anything happens to Bloodshine, I'm gonna murder your whole family. And this gold man I know with a pit gopher. And the gopher! Cause I'm in love!
Everybody calm down. This is just a little bit of riot control. It'll all be out of here soon.
Baby! You sent some grunts to save me? I'm over here!
Watch the shit taxes when we let her out.
Bloodshine ain't no vault hunter lover! I'm gonna offer you... You find my baby Bloodshine yet? Light of my life! Tumor in my eye!
I have acquired your kidnapped
Girlfriend. Parts.
Good! Bring her back to my place. Then we'll swap prisoner!
Tumorhead finds out you killed Bloodshine, I'm a goner.
Apparently so.
But I've got an idea. Grab her mask.
Salt if you're dead.
It's brilliant, eh? It's consistently out of ammo for me, but I don't know, but I like the laser pointer on it. Yeah.
See, Tumorhead's eyesight is crap. On account of the tumor, I'm guessing. Maybe we can fool her. See you back at the hideout. Hey, don't feel bad for Bloodshine. These two are in love with killing innocent civilians. They're monsters. Plus, PDA is gross. I mean, seriously, grow up. No one wants to see that.
I mean, yeah, there are better reasons to hate people.
Sweetie! You hear? I can smell you, baby! Come on in!
Okay, now put Bloodshine
You have 9 shots on that gun, and it fires 2 at a time, yeah?
That should be enough to fool them into letting you in.
It just lets them all go at once, yeah? It's amazing, it fires like a massive, it's like firing a field of stars. Yeah, yeah.
I want you to be my broodmate for life! And your mom's here with me to celebrate.
Surprise! Congratulations!
Oh. No.
Well, that sort of worked.
So that's what I was thinking. They reminded me of the combine head crabs from Half-Life. Oh no.
Why did you do this to me? You killed my baby, and her mom, and her best friend, and her brother, and her...
Now that that tumor-head maniac is dead, get me out of here!
The gunner class mod is legendary, but I quite clearly I'm not going to use. I have a feeling it's just me thief going to town.
Now that you got me out, it's time to tell you that my full name is Naoko Katagawa. Yeah, my dickbag brother had all my siblings murdered by Tyring Calypso. I'm the only one left. Just so you know, I'm not like my brother. Dude's a psychopath, and he definitely wants me dead. As soon as I realized what my brother was doing, I tried to disappear on Promethea, found a dead Atlas soldier, and stole his gear. Then I got captured by the COP. I gotta disappear for a while. Most people around here would kill me just for my last name. But if you see my brother, put a bullet in that dickbag's head for me. Oh, and Tumorhead stole a family heirloom of mine. I don't want it anymore, so it's all yours, Vault Hunter. No offense, but I hope I never see you. Seriously.
Hey. Can't complain about that. 233. Let's see. Let's have a look at the old map. I love the size of these areas as well, and how again they have multiple levels to them as well. The upstairs. Sorry, I was just looking. Yeah, go for it, yeah. Go explore, my friend. Alright, with you. I love it, so the art in this is fantastic. That one's based on the character.
Extra whiskers. It's like modern art in here, and that ain't pretty.
It's like modern art in here, and it ain't pretty.
You don't let me out, I'm gonna die in here.
Decapod is a Class 3 offense.
Damn it! Hell with you!
Emergency calming protocols initiated, so they're playing calming sounds. Yeah. I got you. Chopped up.
That is a Class 4 offense. Grab some cash in my icebox or you are under arrest.
Oh, brilliant.
I knew I got into this crap site.
Cursing is a Class 1 offense.
You've been fined an additional $15,000.
That's right. Let me out of here. We're in this together. What have we here? The illegal firearm. You want out, citizen? It's gonna cost you. I ain't paying you crap. Actually, that's all I can pay you right now. Coleman and backup. Code 2589.
Still got it.
It's incredible. It's like watching an Elden Ring attack happen.
While you were fighting, I got me an idea. Waste management bots are the lowest on the Promethea bot food chain. Total pushovers. Make a mess. One of them will come running.
This is brilliant. We're trying to smash up.
A Faco fountain? Oh, glorious day! Here we go.
This is brilliant. So apparently these robots are total pushovers because they're at the bottom of the feed chain. So Now we need to take his AI and plug it in instead of code
Hello,
one.
boss, what a mess. I can't possibly clean this on my own. I'm in over my head here.
Yo, boss, let me out of here that you and your buddy can clean out this crap box all you want. Let me out!
All beacon pods are equipped with self-guided sequences. I hope I have enough methane to get to mainline waste processing.
What's going on? No, 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 no,
It's
no,
gonna
no,
take
no.
off.
Ooh, wouldn't want to be him. Wonder where he landed.
That's amazing. Oh, the absolute worst possible thing that could happen. What, the corrosive one? Yeah, it's incredible. Oh, the pistol is it? Mine does corrosive damage. Oh, not the one that you found with the chain gun. You were telling me the 9-shot one, yeah. What kind of weapon? Wow, okay, because you got a ton of ammunition for it then. Brilliant, I love it.
Fun shots for your gunshots at Doctor's Ed's portable clinic.
Yeah, it would have. Just sounds.
You know, I pulled one of these out of a patient once.
Good to go.
All right then, your funeral.
Oh, he's just around the corner. Let me know what. No, no rush. No rush. I should come back and have a look for. I've been looking for a good shield, but the one right now adapts to whatever damage I take.
They'll take care now.
Okay. Catch a rat. All good. I was busy looking at inventories.
What the hell? We got a tail. Kill that
Goodbye, citizen. Keep Promethea clean.
We got the illegal one. Yep. Yeah, I was trying to think. I think all of these are all turned back in the same place, but
Prey spotted.
alright, elevator's in.
You got a job to do. They'll be singing songs about that one.
You do, you do. I would actually. No, I was gonna say I would never, but I'll probably just stop at I would. Brilliant. I think we've finished most of this planet actually. Now that we.
Hey there! You're a killing machine, Vault Hunter. Thanks for taking the endless shoulders. Now, here, this should help make up for your bloody shoulders.
Later.
On my way. Sorry, I was looking to see if there was a fast travel spot. Just jump to Lorelei. I think she's in the road. Oh, literally just right around the corner. I would never shoot a meat thief. Sacre bleu. Alright guys, it is... We're coming up to what now? 1:40. So, 2.5. Yeah. Take a quick break. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Jeez.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I've got a... I ended up with like one that has a sniper scope and then a red dot sight. Yeah. Yeah, fast traveled. Oh, magician, you see.
Proper kudos for taking out Captain Rowe, Vault Hunter. Burger Green prick has been a right thorn in my arse. But now he's dead. Well done indeed. First coffee, now burgers. The cornerstones of civilization. Thanks for your help.
I love it. Alright guys, quick break. had resumed. We're back to wonderful enjoyment. We've got a burger robot, we've got a coffee robot, one soldier. Wow. I didn't realize how many missions would actually completed if you scroll through and look at them. The completed ones listed underneath. Yeah.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. If you want the skills.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Sign me up. And I demolished the bag of cheeses during the break, so now we're going with the backup. Got a couple of smarties here.
Be up on the bridge when you're ready, killer.
Yep. Chuck them in the popcorn. What a winning combination. If you've never done that, do it next time. Come back and thank me after.
Gaze upon my new configuration.
I don't know, but I have a feeling it made me look like Raiden. Let's have a look. I love it. You're one of the nugs.
This thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it.
The Mercenary from Borderlands 2.
Have you seen that Saurian living upstairs? Maurice. Tanny says he is here in dead for a second. I see how he looks at the humans aboard. And I think he's been eating people.
All right.
I saw him dragging a bag up to his den. A human-sized bag. Go see what you can find, Vault Hunter.
A human-sized bag. Oh, wonderful. There's a firing range here with Handsome Jack in it. Wonderful. How do I get that? Excellent. Oh, Mox's place, okay. Alright, so I'm up by the golden box. Oh, there you are. Oh, wow. Okay. I like it. I very much like this. That's fantastic. The pistol upgrade I definitely needed. Brilliant.
I've got 3 words for you. Storage deck upgrade.
Inventory comes and goes, but
Brilliant.
you can't beat cash.
Oh, we're finally here at the bank again. Oh, probably 4 markers, right? It's this way, I believe. If I remember correctly, it's on this floor. Might be downstairs, but... Yes, although I have no clue where our room is. Maurice the dinosaur. true. No. Which is surprising. Oh, that's just a... some money. Oh, I think I found it. I think it's towards the front of the ship. Underneath there. Yeah, underneath there.
Vault Hunter!
Yeah, a couple of invisible walls in this game. Which is going to be one of these things just off here that we've missed. Nope, that's the firing range again. Okay, so it's safe to say it's probably not on this side of the ship. Oh, that's our ship. Oh, wait, yeah, we could just check the map and see if that's a mark. And of course there is. Player bank. Just marked. Ah! Yeah, oh, stay beside him. And wait for you. Stole all my legendaries. Just over here. Traditional victory crouch. Okay. That is very frustrating.
Maurice was helping someone? Nah, that can't be right.
Where's
There's got to be some dirt somewhere. Find it, Vault Hunter.
Crazy. Oh. Crazy. Oh, that's above me. Yeah, we're gonna figure. Let's go and figure out what happened to Maurice. Whether or not he actually eat.
Vault Hunter! See you!
What'd you find?
No. This is all wrong. Maurice is a Saurian, a cold-blooded killer. He's got to be up to something.
It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be. Crazy about the oddity. They're very predictable. Oh wow.
I can't wrap my head around this. He's
So
just
there's a weapon down here called
nice.
Woods.
I have to think, Vault Hunter. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Vault Hunter.
That's a,
Maurice has
it's from
smelled
previous
your
game.
investigation. You will come to Maurice and chat.
It's time!
There's a Veterans Rewards one. There's another box just to the right-hand side. Yeah, that you can use. Yeah, no, not particularly great. Okay, so top. He's mad. Mad that we think he's creature with 6 eyes. Well, given the grace at which I normally do things, my friend, I'm surprised to wait to the investigation. Did you do it?
On his Steel Brothers. Yes, the perfect gift. Marcus. What is this? A present? Maurice? Get it away! Put it over there! Ah! I knew it! That present must have a neurotoxin inside. Or some kind of acid that would melt my face off. Maurice tried to kill me! I knew he was up. Ah! What a... Someone nice.
A face-melting success. Warmonger Marcus only respects strength and fears warmth. Though Maurice is here in peace, he knows well the diplomacy of the claw. You will know Maurice's appreciation.
Thank you, Maurice. Big SMG. It has irradiated enemies. Damage enemies around them. That's not bad.
You could always use another gun. Your bit is it.
I've got Maxie's Mad Moxie's one with Brace, which is, what does it say? Want to see a magic trick? Healgasm all over yourself and allies to heal them for 119 on shield break. Yeah, brilliant. Okay. Yeah, sounds like plans. Go find it.
But I am not one of them. And never will be. Strange times.
It says gosh.
So how was Prometheus?
Great nightlife, lots of craters, but Atlas is getting their arse handed to them.
Help Reese when we can. Right now, we gotta get to Athena. I've got a friend there. See what she knows. Flaptrap, tight broadcast to Athena. Call sign Sapphire.
Wow.
Lilith! What are you...
Bad time?
Yeah, kinda. I'm guessing you're calling for the same reason Malawon's trashing our monastery? Well, I don't have it, but I know where it is. Hey, get here soon or you'll miss all the fun. And by fun, I mean getting bulldozed by corporate murder squads.
Maya. She can hold her own until we get there. It would be helpful to have another siren on board. Besides you, Lilith. I was still counting you.
Oh, more raid on Admiral
Admiral Claptrap, you are my hero.
Everyone's looking at Claptrap.
Set a course for Athena's, Vault Hunter.
Excellent.
Idiotic primate. Isn't using the who knows what. I'm running low and
Drop pod's ready when you are, VH.
hard to argue with that one. Claptrap does need a good kicking, but then again, so many things do.
Oh no, I just want to switch Claptrap's
I
head.
can
It's
poke
something
things with my head, just like I always want. And
Okay, time to go. Magician move. Trudy, the glorious. How about the? It's brilliant. Well, what's the achievement you got in Far Cry the other day for sliding over 100 feet downhill? That's brilliant. 200 meters, yeah. They have a church. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. No, no, it's not in the background.
You're here! Right in time for a fight. I'm Maya. Come find me in the market quarter. A battalion of Malawan troops are trampling my home, and I'd appreciate some help. You know, killing them.
Or Far Cry 4. Tell me, what were you going to say?
Tired of wasting cash on respawns? Look no further. Already? Well, it's your funeral. I'd be so help. Says Mids, if you ain't mine, you're dying.
It'll be nice to have someone else here besides my apprentice who hasn't taken an oath of non-violence. Speaking of which...
Mr. Siren, get
I'm up with
Whew.
you.
See you soon.
Academic District, Brewery, and Cemetery. All through the, see.
Maybe I'll take a breather.
Clear out those troops. I'll be there soon. Just laying out some... car
Honestly, we've reached that point in the game where we're slightly ahead of where we're supposed to be. Okay, there's just one of these. Go on. Yep, the fire is apparently the equivalent of an entire galaxy's worth of projectile. Here it comes. Yeah, on the hub ship, not even on a mission.
So you're kicking ass with the Raiders. Guess Lilith had to replace me eventually. Ready for some more action?
First time I saw Siren was when...
That's why I'm here. Asses. And kicking them.
Thought so. Follow
Not
me.
easy if it
We'll meet up with my apprentice. If she hasn't gotten herself killed. The fragment's sealed inside an Iridian anchor hold. The whole monastery was built around it by monks who think it's
First time I saw Siren.
Maybe it is, but right now it's attracting the wrong kind of attention. I came back from Pandora to protect this place. That was working out pretty good until Mallow found us.
Attention!
That is
Stupid pacifist
incredibly
monks!
well remade
This is Oppressor Trant! It's not just a title, oppression is my profession! Athenas is now property of the Malawan Corporation! No trespassing.
Real pain in my ass. So far, he hasn't been able to get into the anchor hold, but let's not rely on his incompetence.
Now, look, monks, I know you think I'm doing this because I enjoy terrorizing you, but it's actually to make my big brother proud of me. He's general, you see, and I got a huge inferiority complex about it. So if I have to burn down your entire monastery to impress him, then so be it, you know? You get it, right? You get it.
Secure the square. Once it's safe, we'll ring the bell of peace so the monks can let us through. Here it goes! This is what...
Yeah, I found that with Zero as well in the previous mission. It's kind of cool to watch. I like that they're trying to show not just respect to the early games in the series, but like reverence. It's been a long time for it to come out after the sequel. Sufficiently difficult, yeah.
Deathbringer is also my middle name.
That's fantastic. I love it when there used to be one where you would throw your gun and it would blow up depending on how many bullets were in the magazine. And the last thing you would do if you ran out of bullets, it would still blow up, just not as hard. And so the last shot would be throwing the pistol.
Coast's clear. When we're not at war, the bells of peace ring all hours of the day and night. Kind of a nightmare, honestly.
Yeah, kind of a nightmare. I love the Pasak. Oh, half-assed. Oh yeah, no, these are just monks. These annoying monks that follow ridiculous codes and credos and things like that.
Naya, where's the little one?
Finding trouble?
Finding trouble, or causing it. May the six storms protect you.
Oh, he's right. I should check on my apprentice. Ava, are you still guarding the library?
Maya! Hey! Yes, I am definitely at the library because you told me to stay there. Here, because it's where I still am. That was a book. Gotta go bye.
Keeping Ava in one place is like holding on to Quicksilver. But that's why I took her in. Either she was going to get herself killed, or maybe I could train her to, you know,
You okay there, my friend? Still alive?
survive.
Attention!
Just checking if
Civitinas!
we're okay.
Scoutron! Surrender the vault key fragment immediately. We're gonna downsize your stupidly serene planet. That means we're gonna blow it up. God, I love this company. Form and function.
That's okay. When are you? Who's inviting you out? Yeah. Oh, that's true as well. Yeah, it'll be another. By the time you get there, it'll be another what, half an hour out. Yeah. Okay, I got a shield up over here.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Got a name for him!
Brilliant. Yeah, I'm liking the reverence that they're paying to the other Borderlands games as well. Oh.
Hell yeah, Vault Hunter! If you'd been around when the invasion
Is it a
started,
different
we
configuration?
just on our own. Now ring the bell. I'm gonna need some iridium to get into the anchor hold. It'll amp up my siren. On an extremely related note, how do you feel about...
I'm for it.
Pretty terrible,
Good.
but
There's some iridium hidden in the cemetery. Something tells me Ava's already there. She'll help you out. I've never actually been inside the anchor hold. It's got iridium
No, you're
protections
good.
around it, but I think I can get around them. There's a passage in my book of ancient siren techniques. Gonna go grab it, since the library's unprotected, and I'll catch up with you later.
ah, yes, perfect. Right station for the right time.
That ammo won't shoot itself. Bullets.
Oh wow, I've got a homing grenade, a legendary one, that heals for 120% of health damage and 60% of shield damage.
Did you want a back for that?
Incredible.
You will be back.
Mm. Yep. That's amazing. That's phenomenal. The 5 for your, are these all 5 for your life based or? I like that he comes to revive you though, that's incredibly useful, especially if you're playing.
I was made
Like
for
you were mentioning
this.
us the other day as well, the your classes, because it comes with aid. I'm not sure I like these rat trains. That's what it is, yeah. That is exactly what it is. Like the Moras. Mora difficulties, yeah. Yes, yeah. I love that you just throw the weapon and it turns into a turret.
Cool if I take this.
Oh, it's Tiny Tina's equivalent. Brilliant.
Oh, hey! I was just out here looting corpses. But wait, you're a vault hunter like Maya used to be? Go on adventures, save the universe, kill bad guys?
You're making me sound awesome. I like it.
I like it.
Yes! That's so freaking cool, I want to die instantly. I'm gonna be a vault hunter too. Or I would be if Maya assigned me more than just guarding a dusty-ass library and staring at water for like 100 hours. Sorry, just really boring around here. So, we're gonna loot this graveyard or what?
But I mean, if you're game for it. Which is hilarious. Because we just tried running into it instead of listening to it.
This is Captain Crunch. Those monks are in that spooky graveyard. Wipe them out and make me proud. Then we'll go out for soft serve. Cold on trot.
There you go.
I can open this tomb up no sweat. What you got, tomb? You got nothing.
No, that was what I was wondering, because it looked like you had way more bullets than you were actually firing.
Maya says the monks put a ring so the dead are spending anything out. We'll get them back later. Like, if we're not also dead. Huh. Empty. Weak. But I know a few more places we can try. Follow me! Let's move up!
That is a badass. Oh, that was horrible to look at. That was horrible.
Captain Trot here. Again. Why are you statue polishers fighting back? Anyway, I thought you were supposed to be all zen and shit. Stop this rebellion immediately, or I'll reduce your tranquil meditation planet to rubble.
Kill these guys and loot them! Eat a frag!
Blood.
But that's what I find on epic guns. They used to be excellent, but they'd have one critical drawback, like a tiny magazine or a weird reload. Oh wow.
I got this one. Ah, it's sticky! Why? Why is it sticky? Oh,
Yeah,
monks
no.
are so weird.
I've decked out all of my guns right now are legendary, but
Huh. Looks like they ate the iridium, but Maya's gonna need way more than that. Last tomb. Then we can go get the frag.
that's what I was thinking. Let's go
Since
go.
I got here. Something about locked doors, man. Makes my palms itch.
Excellent.
That's where it went down. See, I was admiring the tombs when Siren Queen Dido catches me. You must die, trespasser, she says. How about one last dance?
Rat attack! Run! This wasn't in my contract.
What the hell? Big wretch! Big freaking wretch! Kill it! No mercy! No mercy!
Oh, there's a swarm in the sky. That's true, Terry. Orcus, yeah. No, the Vulture are from Mass Effect. I'm watching all the guitarists just run and jump.
I am done playing games, monks. Get ready for some divine judgment from me, Trant!
It reminds me of George Final Space. Yeah. Gary Goodspeed's high voice moments.
I've got bullets with your name on them.
Ava, go protect the grain storerooms. Let the Vault Hunter take care of Malawan.
On my way. All I ever do is protect archives or storerooms or sacred whatevers. I'll see you later, Vault Hunter.
Huh. Ava really took a shine to you. Might want to check your pockets. She was a stowaway on one of our seasonal merchant ships. We crossed paths. She tried to steal my book, and instead of throwing her off a cliff, I decided to train her as my apprentice. I've got my book and heading your way in a sec. I'm just finishing up some— Die, you corporate bastard!
She's fantastic.
Much better.
Right past you, yeah. Okay.
Attention, rebel monks of Athenas! This is Captain Tron again. Losing my freaking patience, so I'll say this as politely as I can. Please consider surrendering while we trample your treasured heritage.
It's incredible.
Just
This, quit using the minigun pistol. It's brilliant. Why? Yeah, this is definitely not as quick. Yeah, and that's the when you have those weapons that only have like 9 or 10 bullets in the magazine, you end up stockpiling more and more ammunition as you go, which is fantastic. Like I usually try and swap between having one gun that fires every second and one heavy weapon, like the crossbow sniper rifle. Using right now is a pain to use, but it's pretty. It does a hefty amount of damage. Yeah, it does a hefty amount of damage, but it also stockpiles sniper ammo. Oh yes. I'm wondering how many parts we need for a claptrap. Oh wow.
Die tickling the old ivories. You wouldn't think our clamps are suited to the piano. And they aren't. That guy's got a synth-dope harmonizing module. Sounds like someone won't have an excuse to miss karaoke night this time.
Having no friends being the Modus operandi of every game. Brilliant.
I am through playing games! Unless that game is Kill the Monks!
Yep.
That'd be awesome!
Immediate. No stress this way.
Give me an assist!
My favorite. SMGs for me, just unleash a million shots a second. You can get right up close and personal with them.
Ammo! Without it, you're just a schmuck with a people.
I wonder in this massive room what's gonna happen. Oh, I can do that too. Here you go, my friend.
Let them hear your
It's on the back again now. Critical hit shotguns right up close. Just to a stupid.
Gold Hunter, you twisted Trant? Good riddance.
He is dead. That's what matters. But yeah, seriously the worst.
No, he didn't. I was just laughing at your character. You went, yes, he's dead. But no, seriously the worst.
Only we were.
I've never been to Iridium.
Yeah. No,
Okay, here goes.
If I had a like, designated grenade button, or like a button for using abilities like that, then I probably would use the grenades. I mean, I've spent so long cultivating a collection of legendary grenades, but I haven't used them.
Holy crap. I feel like I could phase lock a planet right now.
Teach me that right now.
Whew, I could get used to
Oh,
that
wow.
kind of power.
That's
Okay.
brilliant.
Let's get the key fragment. So, Ava,
Okay, just gonna check if there's a weapon box or
guess all
something.
those hours staring at water taught you something after all.
I learned to fight way before I met you.
Let's spar then, sis.
Oh, you know I would, but I've got a loot to sort through.
Nope. Go pack a bag. You get your wish. We're leaving with the Vault Hunter.
Boy, for real?
Hey.
Yeah, cool, whatever. Could be fun. I'll grab my stuff.
Check this out.
This is brilliant. It's a new Tiny Tina.
The Iridians left
Oh, this is
messages like these all
finally-
over the galaxy. I always figured there was a connection between sirens and vaults. I can't read it, but it must mean something.
It's finally where we're going.
Forgot to study my crazy arse alien gibberish.
Swanky.
This relic's been here since before I was
Completely
born.
useless, but
But as long as Malawan knows it's here, Athenas will never be safe. I should tell you this before I explain it to Lilith. The real reason I took Ava on this apprentice,
what did you get?
she's going to be a siren someday, and I want to make sure she's ready when that happens. See you up in the stars, Vault Hunter.
Wow, so even more than the previous one. Wow. Yeah, that's what I've got as well, something similar in a sniper. 2 more guns here for you, my friend. Gun boxes over here. No rush. No rush, no rush at all. There's a tag clap in here somewhere.
There's no place in the galaxy.
Oh no.
Must be something in the water. Or sirens. Hello? I stayed for a few years until Queen Dido passed away. Then some monks in the Order of the Impending Storm took over the church. One day, some skeezy monk, he pulls me aside and says he'll pay plenty if I bring him another siren. I slap him in the face with my Verkuvian backhand and hopped in my ship. Never came back. The moral of this story is that monks suck.
Yeah, this is the monks that used. Wait, we got level up.
Typhon had an affair with the Siren Queen Dido. Astounding and tantalizing. Oh, and another cache has been revealed.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. That was a very short trip. I thought we would be here for sorry, just putting up a couple more upgrade points. So it's probably we're gonna have to go and come back. Alright, well, done. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break actually.
To me.
Lilith tells you have acquired a vault key fragment. Bring it to me. I shall keep it
just
safe
over
while
3.
you gallivant
So 3
around in
hours, 5
search of the other
minutes, 10
pieces.
minutes, 5 minutes, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, all the time works out. Sorry, doing the math. Just like
Much about you. Wait, what? Yeah. When you took on the bully monks and Captain Flint and the stairs. I make Maya tell me about it all the time.
And the stairs.
Want to hear stories about how cool I am? Yeah. Have you come to the right place? Come, new favorite member. Come and hear the story of how my ass saved the entire ship. Here I am, surrounded by total nimrods who couldn't tell you the difference between an imploded fry and a Sunday baked salad sandwich.
This is high-tech stuff. No.
No regard for safety protocols.
This is brilliant. I'm listening to Claptrap tell the story of how we ended up on Prometheus. And watch out, guys. This is high-tech stuff. The ship's not.
Don't shoot! I mean, hey.
A new vault key fragment. Just holding this makes my skin tingle. That and I ate one of Marcus's discount burritos. In case you were wondering, this isn't a complete vault key. Why the Iridians split the keys into fragments is anyone's guess, but the vault key on Pandora required 3 pieces. Still, it's a start. You should return to Lilith. I'm sure she and Maya have a lot of catching up to do, or people with social lives do. No, thank you. Give me a sterile room full of surgical equipment any day.
Tennis. Giant necromancer robot.
What do you mean, a siren of...
I can't explain it right now, Lilith, but she's going to be a siren someday. We'll talk about this later.
You live? Good dog.
What's up, killer? Maya says you kicked some major ass.
Ah, that was nice of her. I really put a lot of myself into it.
I believe it. Well, 1 fragment down, 2 more to go. So what is this all about,
idea
Lilith?
for you?
What?
What I'll bite.
Our key fragment has been a secret for generations. How did they find out about it now? I'm not sure. Calypso seemed to know more about the vaults than any of us, even Tanis. They knew about the vault map. Maybe they told Mallow.
Wouldn't recommend it.
They say they're after something called the Great Vault. The vault on Promethea must be part of their plan. We have to get to it. We will, Firebug.
Lilith, on time.
All right then. It's your funeral.
Wow, nice mustache.
Thanks. It's see, mustache. Listen, I'm gonna have to cash in on that Allies card. Katagawa's got an asteroid laser aimed at Atlas HQ, and he's threatening to slice me in half unless I surrender. I'm freaking out
very
here.
much so.
Freaking out.
I like how they really have.
And Zero.
They've paid all their love notes and their fan service to all of the previous
All I needed to
games
hear.
and
We're
series
on
as
it.
well.
Now we're talking. Yay, allies. Reese, out.
Go down there and help. Reese knows what he's doing.
mustache. That's just science.
It's just science. How's your facial hair doing, my friend?
So, the tattoos. You wanna talk about it?
So you're the most trustworthy of the facial.
Honestly, no.
Abraham
Not much
Lincoln.
to say. Gotcha. Well, I should probably get settled in. It's good to be back on Sanctuary. Hey, Sanctuary.
Jeez. I was so excited to get out of that monastery that I forgot to pack some really important stuff. You gotta get it back for me.
Oh, a Maliwan guy has stolen Ava's diary and has written it to his troops. Hunt him down before he gets to the juicy stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's just coming up from the depths. Yeah, me too, don't worry. Fast travel station. Oh, well I've got Sanctuary and that's about it. Oh, okay. Brilliant. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the fancy heads again. You've got it this time. Yeah. I apologize, I am a nightmare when it comes to menu-resistant fast travel. I'll just sit here and do absolutely nothing. Yeah, the tip that just came up on the screen was about legendary weapons that usually have you.
It's Vault's o'clock, baby! Meet me at, Launchpad 7. So Maliwan has that laser on lockdown. There's no way your drop pod would get through security. But I've got a state-of-the-art Atlas brand ship with cloaking. So, the plan is to fly up to the orbital platform and take out that laser before Katagawa knows what hit him.
Hey, you got yourself a friend.
Going real nice.
That's fun. You know what we've
okay,
been making? An ever-hungry tide of ravenous followers sweeping over the galaxy committing super murder in our name. Just a thought. If you want to keep up, you might spend more time recruiting and less time polishing your gun.
That's called strategy, bitch.
Oh, look! 1,000 more bandits pledged their lives to me while we were chatting. Good thing, too. I am starving.
Hey, VH. I'm always looking for unique car parts. Bring me the sickest war machines you find out in the wild,
Excellent.
and I'll make them available for you at the catch a ride.
Hey, VH. Know what's even cooler than a booster? A frickin' triple booster! Give me that sweet ride right there. It's behind that barrier.
Yeah. One down. Where's the last one? There we go. Job done. How do you know? Does it come with a notification? Oh, cool. Shields and pistols. Okay, so the gun I have right now is atrocious at range. Oh no, that's raised.
Hey, you made it! My ship's right there. State-of-the-art Atlas cloaking, baby. This way.
I really was expecting like an invisible car joke about him losing his ship because it was closed.
Katagawa! Jeez, buddy. Giving that unconditional surrender any more thought? Or do you need another love slap from your old pal Laseroid to change your mind?
Laseroid.
When you're ready, just swing by with the paperwork. Can't wait to absorb Atlas into the Maliwan family. Oh, and you can bring Zero. I'll bet he's interested.
I'd die before I hand over Atlas to that corporate asshat. New plan. New plan. We steal a Malawan shuttle with security protocols. Here, take this. So,
you Captain Hammerlock.
is Atlas state-of-the-art remote hacking. Now we'll use that baby to steal a Malawan shuttle. You in?
Guaranteed it doesn't.
Already doing it in my mind. And the moustache boy. Bet it's got a story.
Focus. Just
The only person
do
who
the rest.
actually isn't actively.
Okay, time to try out the Viper Drive. Just gotta get in somewhere you're not wanted. Viper Drive by Atlas. It's state of the art. Yes, we're in. Reese comes through. High fives. Anybody? Okay. Hey, let me know when you're there.
Come closer, will you?
I'm tight for the user phone. Kill my Theo.
It's amazing. That's brilliant. I didn't even hear that. That's why I love streaming with you, my friend. You catch these references. Well, of course, that's what they're based on, isn't it? Flying vehicles from. Sorry.
Hope you got a.
Oh man, I've got to get out the old. I have a Vladov guns for the Revolution shirt. Someone got me way back on. I'll rock it out for one of these streams. I'll post it on Instagram or something. That would be hilarious.
I've arrived.
Well, that actually worked. I mean, of course that worked. and no death spheres in sight.
Did you say death spheres?
Never mind. According to Zero's intel, your vault key fragment is powering the laser. Just gotta find the control room. Head to the main gate. No death
Slightly
spheres.
lower gravity in this area. Okay. Don't see anybody. I had to do my hero jump.
That is the Sonara, Kanagawa's pleasure yacht. Rumor is he invited his siblings on board for a party, and then murdered them. That's how he became head of mergers and acquisitions of Malawan. Oh, by the way, be careful with this low gravity. Might take some getting used to.
No, not at all. I've left the precinct. Oh no. It says jumping headfirst into a chasm. Alright, I am back at the beginning. Give me 2 seconds to catch up. Yeah, flat on my ass immediately.
Bullets and bombs. Everyone has their price. Happy to help.
Okay, on my way. This time without trying to jump into a chasm that quite clearly I could fall into, yeah. It's a wrap. Oh, that's the worst. You know when you're playing Souls and you die right before the bonfire? Yeah. I thought it was a fancy thing inside there, turns out no. There's a claptrap in this room. There's nothing to plug the Viper drive into. Well then. Totally lost that jump. Oh, there's a back entrance just further around the way. Just don't believe that. The gravity is affecting the projectile from my sniper rifle, so it's moving slower than usual.
Go get him, Zoomer!
It is an excellent touch. Yeah, just trying to find the way to get back up there. How did you make that jump? Yeah, no, I missed that. Oh, perfect. I love this. I love this weapon. So, all of my other weapons sit around 28, 29 damage a shot, right? This is 749.
After I found the vault, all that fame went to my head. At first I was handing out free pickles to orphans left and right. But soon I was building myself houses and yachts out of Raccoon ham. Also, I lost a buttload of cash betting at the ranch track. Pretty soon I was broke. They repossessed my ham yacht. Meanwhile, Atlas was exploring the neighboring asteroids, hoping to strike it rich. That's why I took the Skywell gig. Boy, was that a mistake.
Man, it turns out the person who found the original vault is just not great at all. No worries, I'm just holding up. There could be something interesting over that way. Oh, we can head back towards the objective. I'm seeing a bunch of these little machines down there. Oh, there's one just back up the way as well. Oh, they're ammo crates. Okay. I was half expecting one of those. There was a, in Borderlands 2, did you get to see the Minecraft Easter egg?
Uh-oh. Looks like there's security up ahead. You take care of them. I will make sure they can't call for backup.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
It took me ages to deploy the shield there as well.
Happy to have you.
Got an achievement for reviving you. Another one down. Flash troop up ahead. Did you say there was a quest marker?
Not like I'm going anywhere. Help me end this war. Don't let the uniform fool you. I'm an undercover Atlas agent. My team was chasing some high-value intel, but the mission went sour. I managed to get out. Just barely. But Atlas soldiers never die. Though I definitely will, very soon. After I complete my mission. You can call me Goner. Goner Malegis. Gallows humor.
Goner Malegis.
Now, look around for my agents. They couldn't have made it far. The intel we're chasing, it's a secret recording of Katagawa and the Calypsos. I hope it's worth it.
Just take out that raider looking creature with a massive power. Use the right trigger. There we go.
Autopilot? Autopilot!
Push it. No. Watch out. Fire attack. Dunzo. Alright. sink yet. That's the approach we're going with. Okay, we got one left.
Nice murdering! I'll find you a way in. Pop a Viper drive into that console so I can hack security and locate the fragment. Viper drive. Skills need some fight. Okay, fragment's not far. I'm gonna open that gate. There's reinforcements on the other side, so find some cover and ambush them. Here they come! Enter the base and pop a Viper drive into the security console. Then I will hack in and locate the laser control room.
Wow, that is a lot of enemies.
Haven't forgotten any tricks!
And all of my weapons need a reload at the same time.
Damn, you kill real good. Real good.
I'm really pining for that that weapon armor piece from Far Cry that reloaded all your other weapons when you reload one. Yeah. Once I unlock that fourth slot, hopefully I'll have room for
The main elevator leads
an LMG
right
or
down to
something.
the laser.
I'm struggling with the heavy
In
one
and
here,
out
weapons
so
right
fast, Kataga won't know what hit him.
New reload point or respawn point.
Now call the elevator. It'll take you right down to the laser.
Oh, until we get ambushed, yeah.
Viper drop. Pink eye and can't open your front door with a retinal scan. I'm in. Bypassing security protocols now. I said now. Now. Now, you stupid. Oh no. Reese, is that you? Welcome! So once we make your unconditional surrender nice and official, you and I are gonna partay on the Zanara. That's my pleasure cut. Security, kill the Vault Hunter.
This is brilliant. Reese is gonna get tempted by the body. Pleasure lady, pleasure, I'm pretty sure. Badass troopers are strong. Oh wow, right behind him, man. Okay, I got you on my sides. Let me know if you need me to come revive you.
Wait a sec. Reese, why are there Vault Hunters here? Tell me you weren't trying to take out my laser. It's my favorite laser, Reese.
Oh, hey! Yeah, see the whole laser thing. Well, it's just making it hard for my employees to work down here. It's really starting to kill morale a little bit. Who cares about them? I'm doing this for us, the people who matter, the executives. But you're ruining it, Reese. You're ruining it by trying to defend yourself. Security! Kill the freaking Vault Hunter! Hold him off! I can fix this!
Oh, crap, okay. Where are you? Back up against this ball now. The one behind me. That was incredible. Okay, I got you.
Ring come!
There you go, that's
Thank
too
you,
fun.
my friend.
Pretty good at this. That's right, you bring a knife to a gunfight. What, nipping your health, yeah?
Lock down the elevator. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Some spy stuff. Head through those ventilation ducts. They lead straight into the maintenance area.
In real life, a god-awful plan for infiltrating a location. If he tells me to get under a box and crawl around, I'm going to call copyright infringement.
Alright, head through maintenance.
I never
might have found
asked
a way
for
into the
this.
laser control room. Oh, Reese. I know your stupid vault hunters are skulking about. Better sign those surrender papers, buddy. Otherwise... No, that was my favorite bagel place! Katagawa, you monster! Booyah! And that's only half power. If you
I
don't
ended up
surrender soon,
downstairs.
Reese, I'm gonna slice you in half. Stupid Katagawa. I totally could have held him off. And then he allied with the stupid children of the vault. Those cultists have been working themselves to death. I can't compete with free labor.
Free. Beautiful. Okay. What's that under the ground? Ha! It's a slot machine. Well, I tell you, it is significantly better than Mang Souls and their idea of a platformer. I just finished the HD remaster and it feels like lose my mind, I think. Yep. Let me know when you're up. Got a new respawn point.
Take!
Okay. Exactly. This is the right plan.
CLB, bring me a Vault Hunter head. I'm gonna hollow it out and use it for a koozie while I'm partying on the Zanara.
Not getting shot today! Oh! That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Here we go. Watch out for the dynamite. Tedious man.
You gotta offer something my family actually wants, Katagawa. Kill the vault thief and you'll earn a place right next to me when we open the Great Vault. Reloading!
Entertained!
Nice. Okay, you got a rocket launcher. Right. Go around. Yeah. shield. Watch out for the dynamite.
Light.
Yeah, go.
Give him what for!
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, one of my favorite parts about the other Borderlands game as well was being able to use the gravity to your advantage. But yeah, the jump shots and the slide shots are my go-to, hence why I end up using SMGs most of the time, because they give you ridiculous mobility. Okay. Oh, as long as you can, yeah. Oh, crap, come on. Okay, I'm trying to get the cloud up here. Yeah. Yep. Oh, my hero. I'm gonna clip that.
I'm not sure this is what they were talking about. Oh, he had an antenna for my friend. Now someone can listen to my podcast besides me. My audience just doubled. Oh, mattress advertisers, I'm waiting.
Ready to go?
Where is he? Where are you, my friend? Look at his hair. I love how his character is evolved as well along with it.
Maurice, buddy. I still haven't received those surrender papers. Let's see, what should I target next? How about your favorite theme park? No, not Lazy Riverland. Anything but Lazy Riverland.
Laser firing in 3
Yeah.
Damn it! Don't worry, Reese. We've got an anti-grav infinity lazy river on the Zanara. Price of admission? Atlas. Ah! We've gotta find a way to disable that laser!
Just jumping around. Jump around. Like the house of pain.
Coming in hot!
Thought I was gonna make that jump.
Hyperion, we can always bring you back. No.
Amazing. Also, I just got given Hyperion. We always bring you back unless you die in a cutscene. No exceptions.
Oh, idea! Shut down that stabilizing thruster. Might buy us some time. I will never forgive Katagawa for destroying Lazy Riverland. I used to take my team there to unwind. And now, I'm wound and all out of bagels!
Oh. Man, I feel like I'm on the Death Star. Like, on that tiny little viewing platform right beside the laser.
Booyah! Thrust that, thrusters! That sounded better in my head. Disregard. But look, it's working!
Section 35 thrusters malfunctioning.
What the hell is happening? I was just about to give Atlas HQ a mohawk. Get those thrusters up and running now. Hell yeah. Now clear out those cultists and keep going. The back entrance to the facility is just up ahead.
Excelsior! Where's my spot?
Level.
Oh, bloody time!
That chute is your ticket in. All you gotta do is find the release lever.
Not so fast, Vault Thief. Got some fam who'd love to eat ya.
Oh crap, heads up!
You're ready up here. Show me what you got, little bud.
But you can go visible. Shield's almost done.
Lucky.
Oh, we're good, yeah. Three more up this side.
So we're looking to act the maggot.
I am the chosen! I'm about to blow some stuff! Death! Not today! Not this time! Get me, heretic! I live for this! Going in for the job!
I'm not afraid!
You're gonna come here!
Yeah, no, the worst is I do my final hit with stabbing and didn't realize that the worst thing I used it into his armor.
I am unleashed. Die,
Hold on, swing it. I have absolutely.
to die. I live to kill.
Ta-da! What, nothing? Come on, I just got you into freaking Malouan base. Like, a little celebrations in order. Just press the celebration button. I think it's Q.
Press Alt F4. Okay, I'm in the shoot. Where are you? Okay. Oh wait, no, there's a bigger jump point. I 100%.
So, I figured out how to hack Katagawa's laser. And the control room is just up ahead. Pop in a Viper drive. Atlas, it's state-of-the-art.
Alright, here it comes. Superhero landing ready.
Oh no. I mean, yeah, watch out!
Another day, another disintegration.
Where are they? Oh. Nice. Cheers for that. Flying enemies, the worst. Okay. Find a corner. Here we go. Faster platformer. Found something interesting.
Hey, you
Found
Vault
something
Hunter.
interesting.
Viper drive. State-of-the-art garbage. Now die, please! Damn it! If I were down there, I would totally hack that door. Like a cool guy. oh, wait. I got an idea. I can remote control one of those admittedly sweet spheres and join you. Pick one out for me.
Missile massacre.
There. Ammo on the right.
No, that one's full of rat turds.
I love the pickiness of it.
Too big. Not my style.
You have to imagine the last one that you made.
That is perfect. It just screams Reese. Reese. Here's the Viper drive. Viper drive.
Oh, do you not know what this is? It's a companion key.
I'm in. Ooh, propulsion. Cushy.
Cute little.
Sounds good too, right? Not changing anyway.
Your voice is like a nervous angel.
Listen to Zane just come.
So for the record, this is not a probe. Do not call me Reese Probe or whatever.
his name changes if you hover over it every time he changes his name. It's pretty. In the second one, they did that with the Bullymon characters and whatever. Hamilton.
All scan complete. That does not sound right. This way to the control room. Ah, crap. This is a pleasure sphere, not a death sphere. I've got lubricant, music protocols, and an ambient light show. So you're gonna have to clear out those troops, Vault Hunter.
Attention, loyal
I have a
Malabon
feeling we're about to
personnel.
hit the copyright.
Anyone who brings me a dead Vault Hunter will receive a 2-hour pass to the Zanara. Currently in orbit and featuring a 25 cheese nacho fountain, round-the-clock stag oil massages, and privacy booths with our service bots. No questions asked.
Another.
This'll be just for the crack.
Someone used that claptrap to jumpstart a generator. What do you have that would produce that kind of power? A library
The fun part for me as well.
that song in the entire universe? But they told me there was only one. The Wop Wop one.
So, their claptraps are a throwback to the original Borderlands as well, where you would find them, and that was what got you back in its reach area. So, quite a bit now.
They'll be singing songs about that one.
Place it. Place the shield at exactly the wrong bottleneck too. Oh, damn it. Jesus. Plus, this is a pretty harsh punch. The only one having trouble with it. And Jesus.
Nice one. This way.
Gotcha.
I'll need you later, I will.
Appreciated.
You'll have to get a revive on me for the achievement at some point. Oh yeah? You actually know, I think we did. Yeah, one of the first things we did, yeah. I went down immediately, running straight headfirst into a firefight.
I present before you're dead.
It's a standard.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. You know where to find me. No refunds.
I remember to start picking up some weapons so that I can sell them on. What is it?
Shop markers. Can't have too much health and shields. Buy some today.
Oh,
Heck,
wow.
buy some now. This here's my favorite, for the next few minutes at least.
Wow, that's pretty good. Is it better or worse than the previous one? Yeah, I've got a fortified charge on that drops something that deals damage reduction.
We've got to destroy the servers.
Which one would you prefer? Because I mean, I've got one that drops things as well right now, so you can grab some of those as you go.
Actually, I'll stay here. You destroy the servers and come back out.
Well, I mean, we are heavily gunned. I don't see Respawn over here with some functions slip sliding his way to.
Feel the bloodlust.
That's very funny. The name of the enemy was the Oversphere.
You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo. I'll kill ya!
Yeah, no, my shield's coming with me, sorry, lad.
Go on then!
Oh, corrosive. The animation is done so well on these. Yeah. Really shows the eye see not just how big they are, but how they move around. Mind you, they've had tons of practice. They did Wilhelm, right, in the previous game. There's a loot cache here. You know the cache of things that we found inside electricity? I just found it. Yeah. What's up again? I just took a left up out when you went into that room. I took the left up the stairs. Yeah. It's locked. Apparently it's locked. Fair. Frustrating. Okay.
Come back out. Looks like your vault hunters are still scuttling about. You just won't give up, will you, Reese? That's it. Say goodbye to your favorite Frogurt stand.
Not friends. Frogerts. Anything but friends. Frogerts. I mean, they give you that. Fish fruit on the...
I wonder if this is just a time-related thing to push us forward. You're right, you're right. Because otherwise I was just willing to wait and see how much of the city he was willing to destroy.
Is it to live?
That's it. If we don't stop Kanagawa's laser, he's gonna turn Atlas and you into a duplex. CEOs do not live in duplexes. Maybe TD or CEO does. I mean, those guns are garbage with the trigger, right? So here's the plan. We storm the control room, take the vault key fragment, and shut down the laser. Cool? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds exactly like the plan. I mean, we've come a very long way, and now it's being like the last mission in that Sonic game where he runs up the space elevator.
Tell you what, I'll play some music to get...
Do not play some music, my friend. Some copyright claim. Man, Ominous is ridiculous.
Security, they're in the laser control room. Destroy them immediately.
The reload on these things is so slow.
Man about town!
Okay, alright. Oh, phew.
This, huh? Starting with his... Zenaro. I've almost got a lock.
I mean, I'm getting very funky.
Real talk. Someone stronger was going to take over Atlas. If it wasn't Malawan, it would have been Jacobs or Vladoff or even Tedior for crying out loud.
Perfect. Oh yeah, no, I cleaned house on that, right? I'm here to make paste of credits, my friend. badass trooper on though.
I tried to make this comfortable for you, Reese. True, I killed a lot of your employees. Like, a lot. But that is just how business is done.
Come in! Oh, sir!
Reese. Override firing sequence immediately! Security! Do something!
Oh my.
Sayonara, Zanara!
Oh,
Shit! Oh, that was amazing! Eat my big bull, Kanagawa! Oh, come on! I mean, what's a little destruction of personal property between corporate takeover buddies?
Taking.
Not so fast.
It's one of those times when you thought it was over, but it turned out to be just beginning. Take out the armor first and then the shielding. You won't have to. Yeah, I've got a.
Reloading!
Your shotgun's in for it, yeah. You're your best friend now.
Do some work, drone!
Yeah.
Yes, it's finally over.
Between us, I didn't even realize we actually have a perfect setup because I've got one for the acidic.
Nice save, Reese.
I've got acidic and blast for
Let's just take a moment to remember the fallen.
the armor, and then you have a shotgun shield.
That's the second piece of the vault key. Bring it to me aboard Sanctuary.
There's a Malawan gun there. Let me just. Oh, perfect. One second. Oh my. Yeah, that's why I was curious, my friend. There's some up on the high point as well. Let me know if you got legendary out of that. No, I have a shotgun. I keep getting good shotguns, but that's really it. The shotgun that I have right now is legendary. There's about a million other enemies, so. We'll pull it out from now. Okay, so we'll hold off giving the vault key fragment to Tannis, so that'll be how we start the next stream by giving the vault key fragment to Tannis. Yeah, I mean, we heard. Yeah, and well, yeah, actually, you're right. I'd have to check my stream once we're done. What a run! Just get through Prometheus, electricity. Some of the stuff we've seen today is excellent.
Key fragment to me in the lab, Vault Hunter.
That was so
Always
cool.
wondered at the sheer size of these vault
Yeah, it was one
fragments.
punch. Yeah, absolutely
Perhaps the
annihilated.
Iridians were larger than us, or stronger. I shall examine this new fragment in private.
Is this thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want
Oh
to
yeah,
miss
that's
it.
the Lost Key. Oh, I have some excellent weapons. Unlimited magazine size, weapon heats up and will eventually break. Very cool. Using all of this. On that note, as always, my friend. Yeah, pleasure to stream with you. We'll get back in touch for the next stream. It's been fantastic. As always, for sticking with me. If you want to get in touch, give everyone a shout. Generally, if you want to get involved in this, talk to us beforehand, probably for the best chance. Yeah.
Support local business. Sell to Marcus.
Yeah, as well, it's when you spawn in, I'm not sure how the enemies will scale for you. So if anyone wants to get in touch and chat with us about that, that's fine too. As for everything else, stay safe, be kind to your people. Today was a hard day. Things always look better. I think that's all from me today. You, man?